All right, welcome to my next stream right here. We will start a new production idea or a new song idea today. I don't know what direction, but I kind of felt like starting something new. Although I said last stream that I wanted to continue the previous idea, but I felt like starting something new, starting something fresh again. And this is what we are going to do today. Definitely something melodic, not heavy at the moment. I kind of don't feel the heavy stuff currently, so we will stick to the melodic stuff. And first, I would set the tempo to 140, and then we will start with some chords. I would say also loaded in some tunes. I also have to update the theme right here. So the Serum 2 is by default in here, and not the Serum 1 anymore. So let's start with a simple chord progression, I would say. Yeah, definitely some nice chords. Let's also make a plug sound first. Let's just start with the first chord, and then we can make the plug sound. All right. Let's also add another harmonic. Simple plug. Let's also select a different shape just to give it some more variety. Then we can layer it with some default shapes as well later. Let's see what we could use. Harmonic squares. What this sound like? Ooh, this would be nice as a layer or something. I've also got a quick idea. Let's take the sample and hold thing. Smooth, and then free. And then we can just maybe modulate the wavelet position. So it's different every time. Yeah, this is cool. I don't know. Let's see what else we could choose for a wavetable. So onto digital again. Random partials. This sounds a bit weird. So it's called Rich Plug. This one could be nice. Let's copy this LFO. And also do the randomization on wavelet position here. That's different on every hit. And maybe we can emphasize that with some bending, which could also be randomized. Same would go for these ones. And maybe some FMing, I don't know. There's some slide FMing, which could also be modulated randomly. And then also a sign on top. And maybe just another one, just because it's so fun. Yeah, this one. That sounds cool. And also just one unison, I would also say. Maybe we don't need the filtering on the Shepherd octave plus the fifths here. I kind of like it without the filter. Let's also add some effects now. A little bit of compressing. Some delay, of course. Eighth notes. Shorted eighth notes. Let's also add some convolution maybe. Let's try a medium one first. What's that? Eldorado drum mics. Ah, okay. That's interesting. We could also use a separate envelope with a little bit of a tag. A little bit of decay. This sounds fun to me. Nice little reverb effect at the end. probably behind the delay. Just for a cleaner result. And some soft clipping. And maybe just some tube saturation. Okay, I think the avatar is a bit too much. I kinda like the distortion. I think I would actually prefer it without any saturation or distortion. Yeah, let's write some chords with this plug sound, I would say. Really, really fun plugs. Get some water quick. Maybe just some chords first, and then we can determine the rhythm. Hallo Felix, guten Abend. Herzlich willkommen. Maybe this one. I like the chords. Oh. Let's make a rhythm. Maybe something more complex. Kind of like this. Although, yeah, of course it's not quantized. I think this could work a little bit better. Maybe we should keep them like this. This could work better. Let's duplicate this really quick. And let's load in a different sound just to see. Hallo Julian, herzlich willkommen. Heute zu was ganz anderem. Heute Production. I'm not quite happy with the rhythm, to be honest. Ah, this could work better. I don't know. I like that it's playing a little melody here because of the wavetable changes here. Und guten Tag, Ege Gangbang. Herzlich willkommen, das ist ein Name. Ich mache so Melodic Stuff aktuell. Also so Melodic Dubstep, Future Bass. Aber nicht so das 0815 Melodic Dubsteps, sondern schon ein bisschen kreativer. Und genau, ich mache auch so Heavy Dubstep, Tear Out, Rhythm. A little bit less cut-off. Keine Ahnung, wie man mit FL Studio arbeitet. Ja, da gibt's viele Videos im Internet. Da wirst du auf jeden Fall was finden. Und hello Underworld, welcome. What's up? How are you doing? Starting a new song idea right now. And then maybe we could introduce a little melody on top. Let's add some spectral compression. Melodic stuff again. Yeah, melodic stuff again. At the moment, I prefer the melodic, the melodic song ideas way more than the heavy stuff. I would also make to do some heavy tear or heavy rhythm again, but at the moment, I definitely enjoy the melodic stuff a little bit more. So we will stick to that today. I really like writing chord progressions and building up a little song idea with that. But I'm not quite happy with this chord progression, to be honest. It doesn't sound that special, in my opinion. The riff is good, yeah. I kind of don't feel the vibe, so I think let's just start a new progression. I'm not the biggest fan of this progression, to be fair. Something is missing. I don't know. Let's just load in a new serum as well, so it's a little bit easier. Let's delete that and start from scratch. Also, let's load in a different sound. The sounds work quite good together. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I made the plugs myself. Maybe the sound could work a little bit better. A little bit smoother. Maybe we could start with D. I don't know. And I also don't want to use the dotted pattern every time, but yeah, it works. And quarter notes are a little bit too silly. Yeah, I have an idea, I think. Oh. Oh, this could work. And then we could go down to the C sharp. Oh, that's a nice chord. And I want to go down even more. Let's move everything up. This could work. I start from the intro usually, yeah. Sometimes, in really rare occasions, I also start with a drop when I have a cool sound, for example. But usually I start from the intro, so I can yeah, start and produce it chronologically. This works the best for me, and I can also develop a theme and everything, and try to combine elements from the intro with drops, for example. But I'm not the biggest fan of the final chord. I don't know. Let's go into the unison edit in the unison menu really quick and select. Was it exponential? I think it was the EXP mode. Let me quickly select that. I kind of like the final chord a little bit better now, although it's just two different notes. Because the other two ones are the same. They kind of sound cool together. And then we could maybe get a cool vocal sample or something. I like that, I like that. In the fourth bar, maybe you can increase the top note. Oh yeah, in the fourth bar, yeah. This could be an idea, yeah. Increase or decrease. Decrease could, increase could work better. But maybe as a variation, not as a first iteration. Then could add an arpeggio in the background. Yeah, this looks nice. Let's just press legato really quick. Make this pattern unique. And let's go into the arpeggiator. Let's also, yeah, just let this one play full chords instead of yeah, the notes every time. Other repetitions. Yeah, the arpeggio always works great. I love arpeggios. I also like this. So what if we, let's move everything to the side. Started with this idea in the intro. Then add some drums, add some percussion, add a little melody on top. I think this would work. I think we could leave the attack. And then maybe select a different sound. This could work actually if it wasn't that distorted. And that's also like this pattern. That is kind of fucked. Oh, I know why. Let me quickly save that pattern. The filter is kinda going crazy. Oh, reset the filter. This could work at some point. I don't know. Oh, that's a bit too crazy. Yeah, maybe some ambience, definitely. What if we spread them a bit less? Maybe just an octave up? Let's stick with this sound first, and then we can add multiple layers later. I'm also not sure if I should make a separate sub, like just a respace. But I kinda like the luckiness, like it is right now. Let's load in a new Serum. Serum 2. And maybe the patch generator thing. I know this works in this context, but let's just see. A bit harsh. Let's get rid of that. A bit too resonant. Still. So this is basically Soothe, but just better. And we could also add some auto pen maybe. Or just to create some hovering, maybe 8th notes. Maybe even 16th. And then we could add some beauty rack, for example. Let's see. Yeah, this one. So there's something in the background. I will definitely reinforce that with a different layer for sure. And why is it loading? The project isn't big. Let's save the project just in case. I have a bad feeling about it. How do we name this? Yeah, stream idea. Vierter. And then I think we'll just add a vocal sample next. Or just duplicate this. And just add a different sound. Let's just init this really quick. Just to a different layer, for example. Let's also use a sample and hold. Sample and hold modulator, LFO, on the filter. And this works great as the pattern, I would say. Like it. And then, yeah, we would introduce a new section, I would say. So let's put that uplifter right here. Then maybe some bright chords, or maybe a nice plug, or gong sound. Yeah, let's add a vocal sample. I really want to work with a vocal here at some point, because vocals always sound good. Let's go down here to the 0G sample packs. Let's try this one. This one could work.
Beautiful feeling, fly
I don't like the pronunciation.
And if you keep
just hold on.
I think I haven't used this one before.
I'll light the way. I'll light the way.
This one could work at some point. This one is in 80s, so we have to increase it to 160.
I'll light the way so you can see the road ahead, so nearly free.
And this one fits scale-wise. This is nice. Yeah, this fits.
So you can see.
But she's speaking a bit slowly.
I'll light the way so you.
Oh. Maybe we should increase the tempo. I don't know. Let's go into the same folder again.
I watch your. Just hold on. Just hold on. And outside, it's stormy.
I think we know this vocal from somewhere. Let's see.
And outside.
160.
And outside.
The arpeggio does not work with the vocal, unfortunately. But I have an idea.
And outside.
Let's also go to 145 again.
And outside.
Let's select my peaceful keys reset.
And outside. And outside. It's stormy.
A little bit too messy, I feel like.
And outside, it's stormy. And outside, it's stormy. And outside, it's stormy.
What if we move that onto the grid?
And outside, it's stormy.
Why is she talking so slowly?
And
This would work better with a higher tempo, I feel like. Let's just try for fun.
And outside, it's stormy, and there's no end.
160? Could this work?
And out.
Yeah, let's get this pattern again.
And outside, it's stormy.
This does not work, unfortunately.
And outside. And outside. And outside. And outside. It's stormy. And outside. And outside.
I'm not sure. I think I would actually select a different sample. The vocal itself fits, but rhythmically it does not fit like I want it to sound like, and also pacing wise.
And outside. And
Let's try a different one.
tears like.
What the next?
That's not.
I
This one maybe.
right now. Now that I found you. And
Let's go back to 140 actually. Oh.
walk a mile in my.
This one is in B, so let's go to Complex Pro and make this a bit slower first. And one down.
Now that I found you. Walk a mile in my shoes.
This does not fit at all. Let's try something else.
What about a season?
This one is weird.
I can forget.
This one is weird too.
And
So now I'm
the thrill. Come dance with.
This one is also not the right one.
It's much too so near.
There is teachers tonight. Teach Teach us to.
I'm not sure, really. I'm not sure.
And every time if you don't succeed, and what can? That's just what your love is. That's every time that's just got to.
Let's go to another pack. Songs.
I'm here once again.
This one maybe.
And if you
Of course, this is in the wrong key. Let's get this to 160.
and if you should call, it's no trouble at all.
This one might fit.
Paint out the sun, and if
Also, this rhythm is really ass.
sun, back where we begun.
Yeah, this one works better, for sure. Also, the syllables are a little bit longer.
And if you should call, it's no trouble at all. I'll paint out the sun,
Uh, let's actually go to 145 again. Let's stick to a more simple pattern. Oh.
back where we begun again.
And this one should work, I believe.
And if you should call, I'm
What else do we
here
have?
once again. And if you, I'm here once, put it on the right track again. I was wrong.
Ooh, this one could fit better
And
even.
if you,
I would say.
and if I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause
What did I say? 160, right?
I was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause I was wrong.
Hey, hello, Extra Knight. Welcome, welcome.
I was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause
This does not work that good as the one before, to be honest.
and if you should call,
We also just work with some vocal chops first and maybe introduce the vocal later. I think that might be a little bit easier, so we don't have to make it to work right away. But just so we have some vocal chops. That's a difficult one. I like the arpeggio a lot and the progression I've came up with so far. Yeah. What if we used F notes instead of 16th notes? this be a little bit easier?
And if you should call, it's no trouble at all. I'll paint out the sun back where we begun.
I think that's a bit better.
And if you should call, it's no trouble. And if you should call, and if you should call, it's no. And if you should call, it's no trouble. And if you should call, it's no trouble at all. I'll paint out the sun back where we begun again. I'll paint out the sun.
Or we would just use the last part of the sample.
I'll paint out the sun back where we begun again.
This could work a bit better.
Sun back where we.
That's a really difficult one. I'm kind of stuck. What could we use or what could we do next? I'm kind of stuck.
Say my name. Again, we keep and still we keep driving through the day. Through the day, planning the games we need to, and still we keep driving through the day, planning the games we need to play. Only the rules will stay the same out here.
So it actually works way better.
And still we keep driving through the, and still we keep driving through the day, and still we keep the games we, and still we keep driving through the day, planning the games we need to play. Only the rules will stay the same out here. And still we keep driving through the day, planning the games we need to play. And still we keep driving through the day, planning the games we.
Yo, no worries, Annabelle, no worries.
And still
No worries, see you.
and still we, and still we, and still we keep driving through, and still we keep, and still we keep driving, and still we keep driving, and still we keep driving, and still we keep driving through the day, planning the games we.
This vocal also doesn't work that good.
And still, so bring, and still we keep driving. So bring it back and start again. So bring it back and still we keep driving and start again. Just start again. Work it out till only love remains. Just start again.
This doesn't work. Let's work. Or let's continue without a vocal. This is a bit easier. Let's add some drums. Just some percussion to just get rhythm rolling, and then we could build from this, I would say. Maybe we find a cool vocal sample in another pack. These kinda don't work that good here. Let's get some Fully. We can have a look into the Noir pack. Just create a little, quick little rhythm. Yes, we have here, these are classes. What's that? Okay, that's longer loops, I think. Yeah, longer sounds. And these are field recordings, right? No. I think this should work better. With Riot perks, yeah, it's a little bit less tonal, less resonant. So we can create a better rhythm with these, I think. Yeah, I think we should stick to the dotted pattern once again. Yeah, this one sounds cool. Maybe in the background a bit less loud. Maybe like this. Maybe even faster and less quiet. Oh, a mistake. Maybe even a little bit delayed. Yeah, this one. Maybe every 2 quarter notes. Maybe like this. Let's also get rid of these really quick. Let's get a different sound as well. Maybe one of these. This one could work. Let's also get rid of the second kick thing. That's boring. Let's delay it a little bit, maybe like this. Becomes a little bit more garagey. This looks actually quite nice. Maybe we should replace that with an actual kick drum, so we have some better impact going on. Let's just look for a cool kick. Let's not like this. Let's just see what we can find here. A soft one. There's a cool one down here, I think. This one could work. We maybe filter that. Also, I must admit, let's change the progression a little bit. I kind of don't feel it again. It's a bit boring and repetitive. So let's start from a different POV. Let's get the classic Reese thing. Let's also copy the bass notes. I think it's a little bit better to work with a respace instead of just the plugs. Let's also mute the drums. And let's also mute these hovering things and start a little bit different. So this one octave up. And make this a little bit more interesting, maybe even 16th notes again. 16th notes. And maybe we could change up the notes slightly. Maybe the top one just on the final quarter note. Oh. And then again. Sounds could work better. Hello, Entry-Tech. Welcome. Yeah, today I'm starting really early. Today's basically my last days of university free time, so I thought let's start a bit earlier. Because next week university is starting again. So let's use the day. But I'm kind of struggling. I'm not moving forward. It's a little bit tough. I don't know. Maybe we should have just continued the last stream's idea, but I felt like starting something fresh. But it's not working like I wanted to work at the moment. Is there an idea of what you want to do already, or just seeing where it takes you? Just seeing where it takes me. Yeah. I like the cast though. I think the last chord is a little bit better now. This is an E. EA Sports. I often start with the intro type of person. Yeah, I would say 95% I start with the intro. So I can actually take time to develop an idea which I like, and then reusing a theme in the drop, for example, and building the story around it, basically. This is why I think it's a bit easier to start with the intro. And I also I love writing intros to just play around with vocals and cool effects and little details. It's really, really fun, I think. Because I also think intros are really, really underrated in a way that not many people or not many producers pay attention to intros, unfortunately. They just want to come to the drop as quick as possible. And that's a bit unfortunately. This looks better. Often to start with an intro, have something in the vibe of a song. Exactly. And it's really, really important to me that I find a vibe I can relate to or I like. And we are getting closer. I like this serious atmosphere here. I had an idea, I think. Mm-hmm. This idea sucks. This is really bad. This does not work. Let me think. Also the chords. The final chord is okay. I think I would change that. Maybe a different scale even. Let's try something. Oh, this. I feel like I started producing music yesterday. I know. Something is completely wrong. Where's the bass? The bass. Yeah, this could work. Mm. The first chord does not work. Hmm. Mm. This is a really difficult one. Mm. We could change the second chord. Let's do that maybe. Oh, this could work. Ja. Let's stick with this idea. This works better, I feel like. It's a bit too uplifting for me. Let's also move all these notes a bit closer together. And let's also add a different note here. I'm not sure this could work. Now we also have to make sure that we adapt this to the first idea. Okay, now we also have to make sure these chords fit again. Let's just copy this and delete that. And insert that here. Oh. But I think this could work better. Maybe we could tie this into future rhythm or something like that. I don't know. Let's write a little progression here with a cool rhythmical pattern. This could work. We want to introduce a more complex pattern, just 8 notes. Oh, this could work. But then we would need to adapt this, so maybe just like this. Could work. Like the rhythmical idea. This looks nice, I like that. Let me try something. Let's actually change that again. I like that we repeat the F all the time. Maybe this works. I like this progression. Oh. Maybe we should start this a bit earlier. Let's also try something different. What would happen if we let this chord appear first? I think. I think I actually like this version better. Actually, it would make sense if we start with this chord. I kind of feel like this is the perfect starting chord. I like the summer vibes. This one. Yeah, let's use this. Let's scrap everything what we've done already, because everything else would not match anymore. Maybe we could reuse the bass at some point, but let's maybe not the sound. Which sound did I make from scratch today? This one. Let's don't delete that. This one was my preset. This one, I think, too. Yeah. And this one was also preset, so we can delete these 3. And what was this one doing? Ah, this was just the saw wave, I believe. So let's stick with that pattern. Yeah, it could work. Now let's build the bass progression. Let's get rid of this. Oh, this one is supposed to be deleted. I think we don't need the extra compression here. We like this sound here. Yeah, let's just automate a few parameters. Oh, I pressed something, I think? No. Now a cool vocal note would be nice in the background. We're just singing the root notes basically. Da, da. This could be nice. Let's try to find a cool sample for this. I really like the chords now. I think these sound way better than the first idea, or the first ideas I came up with. I can resonate with this. This is really nice. Let's see. I just need a note. I'm really sure there were some, just some holded notes in there. So let's see if we can find these in the subfolders. There's sometimes some ad-libs, which are just singing one note. Similar to this. But I think there should be separate folders. This vocal could actually work. Similar to this one. But of course we would need to pitch that up slightly. Hello Marquinos, welcome.
This time, you know that.
This time. This could actually work, just the vocal, or the phrase. This time. Oh, this could be nice. Let's try this.
You know this time.
What BPM is that? 127. Let's try that. 27. Amazing, yeah. Nothing great yet. I had some struggles. I was struggling with the progression basically for over an hour, and now I'm happy with the chord progression. And this will be the foundation for the song idea we are making today. Oh my! And yeah, it's some time got already wasted basically, but I'm glad I got a result now, which I really like now.
This time.
Yeah, let's let's pitch it up maybe.
This time.
This sounds a bit too
This
funny.
know that this time. This
No, how would I want it? This time, no. This time. This time. I like this.
This time. This time. This time.
Let's also add a delay into the chain. right here, and let's get rid of the echo.
This time. This time. This time. This time. This time. This time.
I think it's better just with the echo. We can increase the effect slightly.
This time.
Und hallo Clog oder Clogo. Welcome, welcome. Herzlich willkommen. You just got N's backup. Nice, nice, nice. N's backup is really, really goated. Shout out, Nesco.
This time.
And it's amazing, yeah, yeah. It also improved my productions a ton.
This time.
It's also got a filter. And also the auto shift. I'm also planning to maybe get a proper autotune. I don't want to get autotune itself, but maybe the wave version. I've seen Riot using this one. So I might get that. So I can do some further advanced processing compared just to the auto shift hier. Kannst du auch Songs neu mischen, also auf Lieder mehr Bass und die Melodie schneller? Ja, ich mach alles von Scratch, Clorgo. Also ich mache hier alle Sounds selber quasi. Also hier den Plug-Sound habe ich selber gemacht. Und da kann ich jetzt zum Beispiel auch den Sound ändern. Zum Beispiel die Oktaven ändern. Also ich kann alles beeinflussen. Ich kann auch das Tempo ändern. Das ist quasi produzieren. Also mixen und ja, Sounddesigning. Let's even increase a little bit further.
This time.
Maybe even some saturation.
This.
Kannst du von Sheila das Lied Hoffnung neu machen? Mit mir was, sorry. Ich mache hier nicht andere Songs nach, ich mache meine eigene Musik hier. Aber wenn du vielleicht eine DAW hast, also FL Studio oder Ableton, was ich hier benutze, dann kannst du zum Beispiel einfach einen Equalizer nehmen und dann damit den Bass einfach lauter machen, wenn du zum Beispiel möchtest, dass in einem Song, den du magst, der Bass lauter sein soll. Kannst du das zum Beispiel mit einem EQ ganz einfach machen. Aber ich kann das halt nicht machen, sorry. Ich mache ja meine eigene Musik. Ich nur ausprobieren sowas. Also wenn dich das interessiert, es gibt wirklich unzählige Videos auf YouTube dazu, die erklären auch viele Basics. Thank you, Markinos. Thank you. Maybe just every 4 bars. And they could also start with some percussion. And then maybe start with a nice lead sound. This could work.
This time.
Let's also use N Silk. Shout out Nesco again on this one. And let's just use that for spectral sidechaining in this case. Let's group the kick and the fully hit in this case. And let's sidechain this. Group 5, external, full bandwidth. Das war's. Hallo Klaus, herzlich willkommen. Herzlich willkommen, den wünsche ich auch einen entspannten Freitag. The kick is definitely too loud and everything. This could even have some N's back comp. Let's use N's back comp. on this sound. Maybe even some OTT, but I don't know. Oh! Was not intended. I like this, I like this. That is quite nice. Will be YB. Let's also apply basically the same filter to this one, but I just want to have individual control. I don't group these together. Let's see. Also use some ad-libs. And now we have to just press them into the right key. And also we have to make this one actually fit. I'm not sure if we need the auto-tune, because this one is quite nice. Klingt so, als ob es hier nicht gut geht. Findest du, Chaos? Meinst du das Summen? Oder meinst du das This Time? Das Summen findest du? Okay. Ja, ich weiß vielleicht, was du meinst. Der mittlere Bereich. Ja. Ich glaube, das mal weg. Let's leave the humming away. Let's not use that. I need just a sustained vocal hit. Like this, for example.
I will be forever loved. I wanna be where I want to be.
Ooh.
This time, tell me.
Oh, this one could fit. 136.
Tell me. This time, tell me.
Ah, no. This is a little bit
Where I want.
too weird.
Late at night, I would tell me where I want forever. I will be late at night, free, free. Just believe, free. Just can't believe that you are this time. And who marked that line? This time.
I'm writing these.
This time. Do what? This time. This time. Ever. This time. You. This time. No.
This is what I'm looking for. Just some notes.
No. This time. 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 This time.
Let's bounce out the audio really quick. Let's also reduce the feedback again. Let's just reverse that, and let's also use that reverse swell effect thing.
This time. This time. This time. This. This time. This time.
little bit more feedback on the echo.
This time. This time. This time.
Also clean up the vocal.
This time. This time.
Maybe even some recordings. Just something for the background. I think this would fit the vibe here. I know there's some cool stuff in the Noir pack. Field recordings. Actually not this pack, but on his Patreon somewhere. Let me find that. Noir Patreon was called Fields and Classmates pack. I'm not sure. No, not this one. But I found a cool cool sound file with some nice real-time recordings, but I can't find it right now. What was it called? Summer? No, not Summer. Field? Oh yeah, field recording maybe. Yeah, this one. Maybe some birds.
This time. This time.
Oh, I have an idea. Let's grab an envelope follower. Envelope MIDI? No, envelope follower. Envelope follower. Let me see this works. Let me think. I have an idea in my mind, but I'm not sure if this works. Let's actually do it with a gate. I think it's a little bit easier to do with a gate instead of an envelope follower. Let's just use a gate. Sidechain, and then we will sidechain that with the chords. 13 Serum. And then we could put some resonator onto the field recording to add some tonality to these as well, but just on the individual hits. So let's try to do that. 13 Serum. Filter. Like this. Or just with the noise? This one's also nice, just with the rhythmical noise here. Let's get a MIDI. No, not a MIDI, a chroma. Let's use chroma just one time. Usually I would use the End Prism now by Nesco. But I think in this case, End chroma would sound a little bit better because I want that tonality. Let's just use that. This is supposed to go into 27. Let's use End Prism just to compare. This one is supposed to go into 27. Hello, Anton. Welcome. Let's start. For how long have you been producing? For around. Let me guess. Yeah, I think I've started in 2020 during the pandemic when I got FL Studio back then, but I haven't really done much back then. I started doing more stuff with FL Studio back in 2021, and also released my first song in 2021 on New Year's Eve, basically on the 31st of December. And yeah, or before New Year's Eve. And then I got more and more into it. And in 2022, I've released some songs. And in 2023, I started to understand what's actually going on. And over the years, I've improved a lot. And in 2023, I've also switched to Ableton, which yeah, boosted my creativity and the joy I'm having here a ton. Yeah, feel free to do that, Anton. Feel free to do that. I do. Don't don't get terrified by the heavy stuff I also do. I have lots of melodic stuff in the works, but there's actually just 3 or 4 songs on my profile which are melodic, especially on SoundCloud. Definitely check out my SoundCloud instead of Spotify, because there's some yeah, SoundCloud only stuff on SoundCloud, which is not on Spotify. But there's also plenty of heavy stuff, like heavy tear-out, heavy dubstep. But I also have 4 finished melodic songs in, yeah, already done, which will hopefully all get released this year. Is this working? Yeah, it's recognizing the MIDI. How did this work? I forgot how to set this one up properly. Session input. Session input 28? No. I'm confused. I should read the manual again. Let's get just make a new one. Can I select that? Yeah, no, I can't. I think it's not using such an input. I think what I've done so far was right. Usually it should just detect the notes. Probably because it's so quiet. It won't do anything. But let's just leave it without it. Nice, I like that. We need some background stuff. And then we could even start with the build up already. was this one doing? Oh, this is just this thumping thing. It actually worked. Okay, then we need to switch up and some more stuff going on. I think the vocal doesn't work here. We need the same one basically, but a little bit lower. Let's render this to audio really quick. Bounce to new track. And then we could use that. Thank you for this follow. Hey, I'm Yellow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Oh, not the alien engine. I just want a separate layer. Resonant. Just use this as a separate layer on top. Just give it some more high end, but of course a little bit quieter and better mixed. I think we should introduce that here. And then maybe just continue this pattern right here, and then we could even start with the drop right away. And we could also extend the intro by another 8 bars if we wanted to. But I kind of like the theme, and I don't want to play too much around this. I definitely want to let this resolve basically really, really fast. Oh, I made a mistake. And then increase the kicks. Really, really simple build up. Then maybe even faster. And then also get rid of the spectral sidechaining and maybe even replace the kick with a snare later. I kind of prefer snare build-ups because then you have more freedom with the low end and everything. Let's also keep the percussion playing. And maybe we could also change the rhythm slightly. And maybe add a few additional kicks here and there. Maybe like this. Oh, I have an idea. Let's don't do it with the kick. Let's do it with this sound. And hello, Wave. Welcome. Which live version are you using? Is it the beta? This is the beta version for the latest Ableton version 12.2. So this is the version with the new features where you can, for example, press right click and then bounce to new track, and then it selects or bounces the audio in a separated track already. So this is the latest version I'm using here. And you can also you can only use that when you have the Ableton 12 version. I'm really, really happy with this version. Maybe select this one instead. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Oh, okay, I have an idea. Already have a drop idea. That's kind of nice. You could also just turn this into a house song. This would be too boring. But I kind of like the vibe and the peacefulness and the calm. Is calmness a word? What's the pronoun? What's the noun for calm? The calm atmosphere. Let's add another layer. I kind of want to see what we can do here with another one on top. Oh no, this one. No, this one. That's a nice pattern, and let's add some EFX fragments on top of this. And then let's make some cool granular stuff out of this. I'll just go through a few, maybe the delay ones. The crackling is a bit annoying. Right. Hello, Wings. Welcome, welcome, Wings. Let's put this file we just made into the Serum. And try to mess with the spectral, not with the spectral, the granular oscillator. And let's see if we can make something cool here. Kind of want to see what we can make here. Let's, oh yeah, let's do the manual thing again. That's a nice one. How to turn this into a deviate song. Deviate fill. And then truck that up. Drops. Sounds like extra tone. What's extra tone? What's that? Oh. Color tone? Color tone? I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a genre? Just want a cool background sound. Okay. 1000 BPM music genre. Haven't heard about that. It's a genre. Alright. That's nice. That's too slow for us here. The 1000 BPM, yeah. That's way too slow. Maybe some compression. Not much, actually. Hello, Underpants. Welcome. Melodic. Currently, I'm enjoying the melodic stuff way more than the heavy stuff. And I came up with this one. You might like this. I'm pretty sure you like this. basically it's starting like this. Both I guess. Between melodic lady as well. Nice, that's nice. I love the chord progression. And then, yeah, the build-up is going to start here. And then we are going into the drop. But we are, we are producing for more than 2 hours now, and I really had difficulties with the chord progression. It was so hard to come up with something I really enjoyed. I scrapped 2 ideas. This was the first idea, I think. Yeah, this wasn't really good. You're loving this. Nice. Thank you. Chord progression makes. Yeah, I'm really happy with this one. But the first idea was really bad, and the second one was quite weird either. And then I finally came up with this rhythm and with this progression here, and I'm enjoying it now. I don't want to do too much complex sections here. It's my banger. Some granular stuff. And then, yeah, probably some snares in the build-up as well. Yo, no worries, Underpass, no worries. Get yourself some nice food. I think we will do a long stream today. So, at least 6 more hours, I would say so. We have plenty of time left. This could already be the drop. I'm kind of vibing to this. Maybe in a B section. Really fun to listen to. Maybe a riser. Eating dinner. Yeah. Get yourself some nice food wings. Enjoy the dinner. Splice. I'm not sure if this sustained riser would work, but I kind of want to try. So let's see. This one? Yeah. Best riser on the planet. We are too. Definitely lots, plenty of inspiration, but we are here. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, we don't need to EQ that. You're doing great. Nice. I'm also doing great. Today's my last day of or basically officially my last day of university free time. Next week university is starting again, and therefore I decided to start earlier with streaming today. And yeah, we are making a new strong from scratch. I didn't finish the previous one. Originally I said I wanted to continue working on the one we stopped working on Wednesday, but I felt like starting something fresh, and this is why yeah, we are working on a new song right now. Yeah, and I'm really enjoying it now. But I had some starting difficulties, but I'm now yeah, vibing to the idea. You started uni this week, so your first semester or your first half year. Hope you're enjoying it. Sorry, what are you saying? Economic science, basically. First semester, oh nice, I'm enjoying it so far. What are you studying, if I may ask, Aditu? What are you studying? You do BWL, alright. In Germany here it's BWL, basically. Or BWL, not VWL, I'm sorry. And I'm really enjoying it. And I'm almost finished, so this is the last semester, basically, the last half year. And then I have the bachelor degree. And I'm probably doing the bachelor degree, what is it called? The bachelor thesis. Also related to some kind of music stuff in the marketing area. Sounds reggae and tech. Sounds reggae and tech trends got a daughter. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. You have your bachelor thesis left. Alright. Yeah. Oh, you are studying on odontology, dentist. Ooh, that sounds interesting. So like basically medicine, medicine stuff. Okay, it sounds like alright. Links. Alright. How do you got into dentistry? Maybe we could write a quick little plug melody on top. I think this could be pretty fun. Oh, let's make our life a little bit easy. Let's cheat. Let's let Serum write our melody for us. Serum 2, shout out Serum. I've made a preset. Where did I save it? I will also add this to the preset pack next week or so when I've made a few more, which is pretty cool. Basically a synth generator, or basically a pattern generator with a synth sound. So let's put that in here. Also change the tone a little bit, and let's also let this play full notes like this. Sounds weird. I don't know why. We will fix that in a second. Um, wait a second. Something is wrong, I think. No. Basically, I didn't know what to study, and I took many vocational tests to decide better. And the result in most of them was that I am good in the field of medicine. Ooh. Sounds really exciting. Actually, we can leave these as... Yeah, we can leave these as little notes. I think that's a bit better. Okay. Are you having an indecision moment? Should I have eggs or instant ramen? Or is it called ramen or ramen? I think ramen. Ramen for breakfast. What should you prefer? I've never tried ramen. I definitely want to try at some point. I've seen many videos about it. I haven't tried it actually. Let's just run at that. Then try a different tone as well. Give it up, but don't regret it. Utilize the present at max. If you like music, take it as a hobby. Now you got time. I think this was referred to Gatito, right? Egg satisfy hunger. Let's just run at that. Bounce to new track. Maybe we should reduce the FMing. I kind of feel like the FMing to Gatito, yeah. Kind of think like the FMing ruins it a little bit. What was the FMing here? Let's just get it away or a little bit less. Let's actually, we have one random thing left. Und hallo Matthew, guten Abend, welcome. I think I've made my decision. So what are you getting, Underpass? What are you getting? Let's use this LFO. Let's also increase the window size again. Sample and hold. What did I set up here? Retrigger, oh yeah, I remember. Retrigger, and then we could modulate the detune. Let's just take a few and just render all of these so we have multiple versions. Bounce in the track. And hello, Duops. Welcome. Minecraft time. Alright. Actually, really good advice. Thank you. I've been thinking a lot about the future, and you're right. The present is what matters. I take music as a hobby. Yeah, the present always matters. Bouncing arrangement. I hope this sounds fun now. You can definitely choose between the different variations here. I did not enjoy this one that much actually. Oh, this is a bit messy. Jo, Nasko, danke. Hours was on. A little bit exhausting, but quite fun again to see the OG map again. Thank you. That's in the studio. Yeah, thank you. All the songs are self-made. No presets here. Besides mine presets. My presets. Are there any casuals playing again, or is it still sweaty? Yeah, many people return. There were so many people online yesterday, but as soon as they got or as they get killed from the pro players and all the people who have some knowledge, I think they won't play that long. But yeah, who knows? I also, if I want to have more fun again, I obviously have to get better again, but I kinda don't want to waste the time in gaming because I'm enjoying music more. But yeah, it's still very sweaty. Maybe we should render a few more and then just an octave up. The Plughead Legend is here. Yeah, the Plughead Legend, exactly. And Esco is providing so much content and knowledge. It's the biggest issue. I hope I can at some point emulate other players, so a lot of PvP games don't get killed off by sweats. But yeah, I think you mentioned you were playing the finals. I think that's also a really sweaty game. Bounce that to new track. Amazing game. Yeah, I've tried it in the playtests 2 years ago. Bad matchmaking, yeah. Ignore short video platforms, ignore Stars, will be good for long way. Alright, let's see if we can use these ones a bit better. Oh, this one was nice. Really base use for AI figuring out matchmaking against to keep things balanced. Yeah, sometimes it's really bad. Yeah, thank you, Nesco. I've had some starting difficulties. I had 2 ideas with different chord progressions, and I wasn't enjoying them at all. And I spent like 90 minutes just working on the chord progression. But now I kind of like it a lot. 100% I would think bots are just way too predictable. Yeah, the issue is basically the bots. I think the online games should not have bots in a way. But now they've added a mode where you can actually just play against bots and less real players. But I think online games should never include bots, maybe just for practice purposes, but not yeah, when playing a multiplayer game, because multiplayer games are supposed to be played by other people and not you're not supposed to play against AI, for example. Yeah. Obviously, bots are already a type of AI, but I mean like the kind that we are experiencing now. Yeah. Human program. It's a bit too loud. There is a Serum 2-pack from Bassi. Yeah, there is lots of cool sounds in there. I get it. Preferably, we want real players. Only, but if you are playing against kids with tons of free time, or people without jobs, it's just unfair. Yeah, yeah. For example, for a few years, especially in Call of Duty or Warzone, VPNs were a thing. I also got VPNs a long time, like the no-lag VPN or the Express VPN. So I was able to play in Indian lobbies in India or in Saudi Arabia, where other people didn't have any knowledge, and it was really, really fun to play against these people in order to have a nice game myself. It was really, really fun when they were when they didn't check stuff. Smurf exhaust. The good old times, but it's not working anymore. But everyone did that. Everyone did that. They got up, yeah. I like the little melody here. Maybe we could pan that. Let the drop could start, but I don't have any ideas yet. Yo, nice you got that, Masio. Nice. Great stuff on the Patreon. Melodic fake outs. I hate fake outs. I hate fake outs. Yeah, what else could we add? Maybe a real instrument. I wanted to add a melody. Oh yeah, this is a melody basically. But yeah, let's improve that a little bit. Maybe we could add some what could we add? Some beauty rack. Beauty rack always works. Fake out would be great. I'm not a big fan of fake outs. They ruin the energy, I think. If you do it wrong. It's basically a free reverb plugin, which is new. Also check that out. I trust you with the track. If it hit fake out or not? Yeah, thank you, Anafes. Let's just do a separate layer, I think, and then we could pan the separate layer. I think this would make a little bit more sense. So we have some more stereo witness. Hallo Sonja, guten Abend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, U-Chain. Autopen. Ja, fleißig produktiv. Wieder sehr fleißig produktiv. Ich hatte ein paar Startschwierigkeiten anfangs, aber jetzt habe ich eine Idee gefunden, die gut klappt. 11 Notes. And maybe just some utility with some panning. I don't like the auto panning because it reduces the volume basically. Let's just do that with a utility and an LFO. Ich habe heute fast den ganzen Tag drauf auf Zeit geschrieben. Ich muss etwas den Kopf reinkriegen. Ich gucke bald wieder. Jo, alles gut. Dann wünsche ich dir noch viel Spaß dabei. Aber mach dir da keinen Zeitdruck. This sounds fun. I like that. Gefällt's dir, Sonja? Gefällt's dir? Yes, nice. What's that? I forgot. This was the serum. And this was the layer with the EFX fragments. I need to just sit down and do some melodic sound design. I have no synth or pad samples. Wait. It's basically not that difficult. For example, for plugs, the most important thing is basically envelopes. Like I did here, for example, with the envelopes and the cutoff filters. And I'm just stacking lots of different wavetables and adding effects like here. And I can never get myself to just not make a song. Okay, that's the real issue. Yeah, I see. But yeah, it's also not bad to just use a synth preset or something. There are some great ones out there. But let's play around with EFX fragments a bit more. This sounds fun. Interesting. I've never heard that sound before. Let's render that to audio. Bounce in the track. We could put some colorization on this, maybe, but I don't know. Just put it aside. Let's also render that. And then we can use these as separate layers in the build-up and the intro. And resample. This works, I like it. And there are many free sides as well. But in the end, you can make everything yourself if you really want to. Maybe some Nexus style and reverb. Usually works great. To give it some more depth. Maybe some filtering. Und hallo Fire, ja. Nee, heute nicht. And hello Nota, nice mood. Cool to see you on stream a lot lately. Oh, thank you. I'm really enjoying the production streams at the moment. Really fun. Yeah, this is basically a new song idea. Just once in my life, I want to experience eating a raw egg. Okay, should I do it now? I've seen people do that. If the eggs are okay, do that if you want to. Hope you don't regret that. I know it's somewhere. I forgot. I will do it after I eat my cooked ones, just in case, yeah. Alright, let's see. I just had to type a message. Did I want to use that? I think so, right? Yeah. And then we could also add some washout rack, for example, just to give it even more space. Maybe even an auto pen. Auto pen? Raw ones are eatable. I mean, okay, if I eat one of salmonella while transport happens, just puke a couple times. Not concerned. Yeah, risk is there for sure, but yeah, do it. I just wouldn't do it. Das ist Jacke, yeah. I agree with you. I think it's not a nice feeling in the mouth. I don't know if it's yucky to me if I don't. Oh, I have an idea what we could do to the chords. We could add a final note in here. Yeah, like this. FL gang and hello, Tamin. I will just call you Tamin because I don't want to say the first syllables. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. High note flavor, exactly. Oh, this one is wrong. Ah, it's wrong. Yeah, let's just do it separately. What is it sounding like here? Da, da, da. Yeah, like this. And then we could start with the drop, but I don't have any ideas yet. I never understood why most people recommend Ableton Live idea, but FL Studio is still the most popular. I prefer Ableton. Ableton is so much more intuitive and the workflow is just better and the stock devices are great and you have racks and you don't need to deal with patcher and all the hidden windows and stuff. Prefer Serum 3 as a DAW. Exactly. Serum 3 for the win. Serum 3 DAW final boss after that. AI DAW, oh my god. AI DAW, no. Let's add another spectral compressor. Because I have an idea, I kind of want to increase the progression over time. Like this. Since up, I leave the Yox running dash with some Morton seasonal. That's perfect. What's Morton seasonal? Is that a spice or what? I don't like that Ableton 12 takes up a lot of CPU. 11 was myself for me, okay. When we just compare FL and Ableton, I think the CPU usage for Ableton is way more efficient. But I didn't have any issues compared when you compare Ableton 11 to Ableton 12. I think it's pretty optimized. I like it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe it's because of your PC. I don't know. Let me quickly finish that. Halt, guten Abend. Ich mach keinen gerade tatsächlich. Ich kann es dir immer spielen jetzt. Einen Moment, ich glaube, das könnte dir gefallen sogar. It's a season salt. Uses chili pepper, black pepper, onion and garlic and it bangs on eggs. Okay. Sounds tasty. And then, yeah, the build-up is starting. This is turning out pretty nice. I like it. Let's add some more percussion. What could we try? Maybe a cymbal or a head. I love the hint of dissonance in the last fourth chord. Yeah. Ah, you mean this one? This one, yeah. I know what you mean. It's really exciting. The final bit right here. So you want to come back to the root chord again. Maybe a clap, just a clap maybe. That one, yeah. Let's get a Nesco clap again. We like the new ones. Maybe this one. Auto filter. I don't want to overcrowd the build up here. Also, I feel like we could pitch that up. So let's just grab a drum thing. Instrumente, drum rack. And then put the kick in. Oh, not the drum rack. The drum sampler. Then let's just put that in here. Ooh. Where's the drum sampler now? Let me just open it in the folder again. MIDI clip. Wer das Programm nochmal passiert? Das heißt Ableton. Ableton Live 12. And then we could also pitch it up here. This works. I like that. Also, we should include that into the same group because we are using spectral sidechaining. Am I stupid? I think it was something different before. Because of the filter. I remember. Because of the filter. Okay, so we... okay, I see. Okay, let's do a subgroup. And only apply the filter to this one. And then the sidechaining still goes to group 4. And then we can include the clap into the group right here. Like this. And this should work. Yeah. And then a nice vocal sample, and then we could start into the drop. But I don't have any ideas yet. Maybe dum 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 da dum 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 da, something like that maybe.
This time
Ableton Live 12, genau, Fight, genau. I have an idea. I think that's a bit too loud. Should also apply some spectral side shading to this. Make it less loud, maybe a filter. Maybe just an EQ. That would be a bit cleaner. Okay, Fight. Okay. Ja, das ist nicht billig, das Programm. Okay. Aber okay. Psst. I think we should use that at a different place. Ja, je mehr ich da bei dir bei was das sehe, umso wilder wird es. Früher viel Fruity Loops gehabt und Genuss, aber das war zu Zeiten, wo Berlin noch die Love-Parade hatte. Ja. Hattest du ja schon ein paar Mal erzählt. Da kann man auf jeden Fall sehr viel Spaß mit haben. Roster by the Stuff Step should be great. I don't think so. I think the impact is a bit too much. I think it's a bit too loud and too noisy and everything. And when I want to clean it up or filter it, it kind of loses the character. How do you like this? I don't want to ruin it. Boss kick dubstep, element dubstep. I think there's one song by Graffit who used some hardstyle, raw style, whatsoever kicks, and it kinda worked, but I've heard many songs which didn't work with these kind of elements. I see, ja. iPad und vielleicht bastle ich in einem Stream. Was ja, wäre auf jeden Fall mal interessant zu sehen. Aber da braucht man auf jeden Fall viel Zeit, um sich zurechtzufinden. Aber in eine ruhige Richtung. Die Pause. Und dann so viel Spaß und bis morgen, mein Gültiger. Das ist Nachfolger. Habt ihr noch einen schönen Nachmittag. Oder beziehungsweise schönen Abend. Bis morgen. I think we don't need that, but this works. I like that. The kick also could open up a little bit. And why isn't the foodie still playing here? Where's the filter? Okay. Yeah, what should we do for the drop? I think this is the intro and build up is are already done. Maybe the vocal could be a bit louder. little raw sidekick with this melodic thingy with especially your crawls. I won't do that, I won't do that. I don't want to ruin the vibe here. This one is supposed to be a little bit calmer, I think. I have an idea which sample might fit. I always type in C# minor in here because that's the key of the sample I have in mind I want to use. I've used it a few times already. It's this chime sample. Or SR, I don't know who made that. But this usually works great for transitions. Not real raw kick or any character from that. You mean like without the transients? This is unfortunately this would not work that great actually. Now we would have to recolor it. Recolorize it. Good, no, yeah. Unfortunately this sample does not work that good actually in this context. C is working. Let's make one ourselves. I think that's a bit easier and also more personal. Also, this little vocal is annoying me. The song is in major, isn't it? Yeah, it's in major, but if it actually it does not matter because major and minor are linked with 3 semitones difference basically. So the parallel scale of C major would be A minor, for example. So every sample basically should work every time, but in this context, the chord did not work. Let me think. Let's get a Serum. Like this, for example. Actually, let's keep the level. Just explaining. I realized by putting the sample on the root node wouldn't work. Yeah. Let me think. Yeah, filter. Maybe I think a sine wave would be better. And maybe some distortion. Maybe a square even. A triangle. Yeah. We need 1 bar, I think. Yeah. Didn't know Shepard sound design. I kinda know what it is, but I don't have any technical knowledge about that. But I've used a Shepard's wavetable, which was an octave and a fifth on one of the sounds I've made at the beginning of the stream. Let me think. I kind of want to figure out how I want the sound to sound like. Last one this well, but with more texture. So let's get some bending maybe. And hello, Asiok. Welcome. Also, detune. Just a little bit. What would happen if we use PD from A? This would distort the sound. But we could recolorize it. Yeah, let's try to recolorize it. Let's add some atonal processing. Processing to it. Like for example, distortion. And let's also pitch it down. Ooh. Sounds a bit threatening. I like the first bit. Just for fun, that's also a separate sub. Maybe. This actually sounded nice. Just a short one. Give me a second. Where's the diffuser? It's like an audio with infinite pitch, but consistent at the same time, and it never ends. Useful for writers, for example. Yeah, exactly. That VH Write Riser you have been using is like that. Yeah. Let's sprinkle out the additive wavetables. Yeah, we can try the additive wavetables. Why not? Why not? Sounds like a horn on crack. Yeah, we will definitely recolorize the sound. I just wanted something which we can then recolorize because it's not supposed to be threatening or something. Did I set them? No, I did not. Yeah. Oh yeah, or as a separate layer on top. Yeah, let's just mute these. I think I can just import them, right? Okay, this is the menu. What would you recommend? Dynamic pitch, zero snap, or follow, or frequency estimation? What's the default? Just on top of stuff. Okay. So, on top of stuff layered. Yeah. Which should I select? FFT 2048. All right. Oh, this is. Yeah, this could work well as a layer. Yeah, this could work. Maybe this a little bit quieter. And welcome back, Markinos. Welcome back. It's a little bit too messy, I think. And let's just don't use the sub, I think. It's a bit cleaner. So the subs don't clash in the distortion unit here. Let's just render this, and then we can colorize it. Bounce to new track. Do wavetable automation. That speaking is good. Yeah, we can also try variation with wavetable automation. I already did here. You make some metal and just cause with the additive oscillator. Yeah, we can also try that. Ooh, yeah. This could actually really work. sounds like a spaceship. What's in the track? So in the prism you can get a lot of cool results. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm going to try next. Because this is just supposed to be a transition sound, not really a dark bass or something. We will use the colorization tool and prism now. Where was that? Here. And maybe even Convolver on top. To just smear it a little bit. Convolver. Let me quickly think. Jump scare. Oh. Wait. A sharp major, yeah? Is it A sharp major? Would have just. No, it's not A sharp major. Quickly get it first Serum. It's actually C major, I think. Wait, let me try. No. Can I do it? G sharp minor flat. G. Wait, let me just draw the notes myself. I think that's a bit easier. Can I disable these? No, I can't. What's the chord here? Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm trying to figure out now. C and D sharp, basically. And the prism, yeah. MIDI. So we don't have to select a particular key, we can just do it with MIDI then. And prism, let's just start in a fresh one. So we don't have to limit ourselves to a certain key. And prism, here it is. Let's put that beneath. I think you're in D sharp major or C minor, yeah. I will just use this method now. This one is supposed to go in 18. Fine. It's not detecting the MIDI yet. Why? Oh, why? That's wrong. Which one is it? Wait, let me quickly rename this. Transition. And then we can link this to transition. It's not working. Is it sending to a wrong channel? Yeah, bounce. This is called transition now, and this should send it to the right. Oh, it's sending it into the convolver now. Okay, now we receive a signal. KJ's comment for the input. It just said that. It just said that. Good idea. Yo, Nota. Have a great day. Have a great day. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Is this something weird? Is it the right one? Why is it sounding so weird? Do I have to select anything? I'm stupid, I think. You might want to use the card MIDI effect on the MIDI channel. Okay. So we might want to use the card MIDI effect on the MIDI channel, copy, duplicate the notes across the spectrum. So basically, I would just have to not enough notes. Yeah, okay. So just this makes sense. Just multiple octaves. Just try inputting the key itself. Yeah, we could also just render the chord and use the convolver, for example. There we go. I think that's the wrong one. Let me see. I have a better idea. What was it called? Chord, I think. Plus 12, plus 12, plus 24 in this case, and then plus 36. So I don't have to, so I can just try different notes with multiple octaves. You had your right? Okay. How was it, Underfell? Oh. This is not how I wanted to have it like. Yeah. Das both worse better than I had anticipated. To enable MIDI input in Prism? I think it got enabled by default because it's receiving the MIDI signal here. You may have an older version. I'm not sure. It should work actually. It should work. But I have an older version. Oh, what? I'm pretty sure I've updated everything. 1 second, yeah. What's a rendering? But yeah, I can download a new version. Can just download it on Patreon. Oh, you sent me something? Oh, that's the new version. Thank you. Yeah, this was weird. I've tried it once before with the MIDI input and it wasn't working like I thought it would sound like. So, yeah, let's just reinstall it. Let me extract that. Let's listen to the thing in the meantime.
This time
Thank you for sending. Thank you for sending.
This time.
Your session has a MIDI toggle. You need to click. Ah, anything that is too far from the MIDI notes just get muted instead of being chromatic. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. Ah, my SSD-Booting ab, ja. Abbrechen. I'll just load in a new one. Let me get it. Ausschneiden. So. Kurz L nicht schließen. Ja, ja, genau. Deshalb mache ich gerade einfach eine neue Version. Kannst die PNGs überspringen? Also, der hat ja das irgendwie abgebrochen wegen dem, wegen dem Administratorenrechten. Wegen den Administratorenrechten. Deshalb war ich gerade ein bisschen verwirrt. Ja, let's try it now. I didn't even realize you were in the chat. I am honored. Open patch. Where did I save it? Prism 2. I think I've met. Wait, wait. Let me extract it again. This was weird. Did you make the folder but not put anything in? This might have occurred. Where did I save it now? Plug data bundle. Yeah, let's just do it like this now. Open patch. Where is the stuff? Okay, now it should work, hopefully. Okay. Let's send this to transition. Plug data. And then I have to. Okay. I was always wondering why it sounds so weird in a different version. Yeah, this one. 2000 subs, can you make an EP? I basically have 7 songs ready to go. But I want to release them as singles. And this could work. Let's render this to audio. Let's just resample. Yeah, let's also 100% mix. Okay, the pitch thing does not work, I think. Oh yeah. Yo, see you, Wings. Have a great day. Have a great day. This should work. Try less on the main dial. Yeah, you think so? I don't want to have this. I don't want to have this heavy bass. There's a more natural sounding spot, yeah. I'll just try a few variations. But I'm not that satisfied with this. It would still require a little bit of processing. We will just see how this is turning out. EQ and reverb, delay and everything. Yeah, this could work. Valhalla super massive. Fast assemble. You can try and limit prism to a narrow spot in the midst. Yeah, this could also work. I'm not that happy with the result, I'm honest. Let's take this one instead. Sounds nice. Yeah, the sound is quite nice, but it does not fit the context. We really want a soft one. Where did I make this? I think the rave table cost pitch thing is a little bit too much. Just want it on one stable note. You can also try writing a little melody in the MIDI. This could also work. That's actually a good idea. Let's render this really quick. So I don't want to... Oh. I don't want too much happening. Yeah, like this. Could you move the note up from a G to a G sharp? Yeah, we can try. Nah, no, the G sharp did not work. On the bass sound? On the last note, you mean? I think you don't need to resample just yet. I personally recommend pitching around the additive oscillator and seeing how it works. Oh, that's also a good idea, actually, yeah. I'm thinking too complex. Yeah, let's actually do that instead. Actually, a great idea. Yeah, I just like seeing the audio, so I know where everything is placed. On the sound itself. This could work, maybe. This could work. Yeah. This workflow usually makes sense with like pitch and retune because they introduce much latency. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Well, this is actually nice. This goes into the right direction. I wanted to have it like... yeah, go crazy, yeah. Yeah, this is the right way, I think. From what I'm hearing, it sounds like a D sharp major chord. So instead of a G sharp, you might want to move it down to a D sharp to fit the root. You can also try D sharp. Yeah, D sharp would also work. Would even have the Serum converter happen after Prism. Also true, also true. The kilohertz converter. But I like it better before, I think. And hello, B0, welcome. I know it's a little bit hard to watch, but yeah, I just want to figure out this sound. Da, da. I need a real serum. I don't like it when the result does not work. And so yeah, I will definitely process that ASIOC. No worries. Actually, everything you can either get complexity from MIDI or really messing with the input. Yeah, exactly. And with the input, it's a bit easier. The problem is, yeah, never mind. If you know the scale of your track, you can just use that and go crazy. So, because I haven't checked the scale yet. Ooh, this one's actually nice. The final bit here. This is actually nice. That's happening because of the MIDI looping here. Alright. Stop. Did you improvise on it? That's how I used to do it for years. Gives you some combinations of notes you usually wouldn't use in class. Yeah, exactly. I never look at the notes or at a particular scale. Sometimes I have a sample which has a scale, and I try to build around it. But usually I just do it by ear. But of course I have the knowledge what chords exist and everything. But I usually don't try to do it with a particular pattern or with a particular way, like you would usually do it in a more technical approach. So I usually just do it by ear and everything until I'm satisfied with how it sounds. But in this case, yeah, I should just find out what the scale is. Okay, great to find a scale is well with chroma on the whole song and seeing which one sounds right. Oh yeah, actually, good idea. Good idea. I usually do it with a vocal sample. But the problem is the vocal sample also has no key in it. The intro might need atmosphere, or could you atmosphere? I would say, yeah, I would definitely add a few layers. True.
And I let go.
Oh, let's just try with this one.
And I let go.
165.
And I let go. And I let go of everything that's pulling me apart. And I know it's not the end, but this could be a start.
This vocal would actually work. Let's use this vocal. Oh my god. I have used that in the demo song I've made with the Heavy Bass and Volume 3 pack last year.
And I let go.
This would be actually nice to use in here. Yeah, thank you, B0. Let's actually use this one.
And I let go of everything.
I think the processing is a bit tough here.
And I let go of everything.
It was Mala, yeah.
And I let go.
I usually just compared or referenced it with a minor sample, but you could have also chosen a major sample, and then you would have find out that it was 1, 2, 3. Wait, I need a claviatur. D sharp major, basically.
And I let go of
But I also
It's not the end, but this could be a start.
I also don't want to use too much of the vocal in here. There's a relative matter. Yeah, exactly.
And I let go and be a
So in the end, it does not matter if it's major or minor, because basically all the samples should work just in a gap or of 3 notes with the parallel scales and everything.
It's not the end, but this could be a start. This could be,
And I also I only think
this could be, but this
I would use the last bit.
could be a start.
So I really like this hit right here.
This could be a start. This could be a start. This could be a start.
It's reminding me of like an old NCS song. True. Really nostalgic chord progression.
Be a start.
Actually, let's grab it. This is this vocal.
This time,
I like this voice a bit better.
this time, this
Okay, oh my god, this sounds horrible. We definitely need to process that further. And why is it that low end? I thought this would clean it up. Probably because of the saturation, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry for the peaks here, but we will compensate these now. With N Silk. Hallo Zebra, guten Abend. Wait, give me a second. Well, actually, I have a better idea. Actually. You would try Imprism in C minor now. Yeah, exactly. This is what I wanted to say now. Yeah. Let me just grab this. Let me close this group. Kein Browser, nee, kein Browser. Musik ist wichtiger, Ziffer. Now let's get just get a fresh one. May have yeah, exactly. I'll just load in a new one. And Prism. Oh, this is the old one. But you know, I've said it right. This is a new one. Did I save it? I can't remember, but I think it does not matter now if I use the old one or the new one. shout out Nesco, yeah, with the insane plug data patches hier. Schon, aber ein Tag danach ist eindeutig wo sonst. Nee. C minor. W Nesco, exactly. Oh, this song could work. I like this tonality. Let's also just do this. So we get the little thing at the end again. Yeah, the person made it is here, exactly. Let's delete it. The sound itself seems like it's pitched up 2 octaves. Yeah, because I've done some coarse pitch and octaves shifting here in the patch just to mess around until I found a tonality I felt like was fitting here. Because the low end isn't important here. So we just want the tonal character in here. I think the new Sala reverb should work here. I like this. I think this would work. I think it's a little bit too dominant. I like this. I think this could work. I'll pause it a little bit because the really high frequencies could be annoying. Yeah, true. And since it's just a transition element, we don't really need the high end. Danke, Sonja, danke. Yeah, this could work. I don't know if I should filter this because everything is getting sidechained. So there would be no need to maybe, yeah, use a washout plugin. Imagine crap gloves in the build up. Yeah, this could work. Let me think. Yeah, let's just start with the drop, and then we can do some more details on the intro later. Crowd claps. Maybe even a little bit of Spectral Gate. I set up the auto filter to just clean up the high end. Let's just try that. I don't know. I don't know, Nesco. I don't know. Just what I come up with. Or what sounds best. Yeah, let's start with a drum pattern. I personally say a speed house drum code. God, nah, not that simple. Definitely more complex. Now we need a good kick. I think this this kick could fit. And hello, Black Diamond. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I think this kick could work. I still remember you. Let me think. Definitely, it will definitely continue with the chords and with the theme, of course. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. But yeah, we'll just see. How was the day? My day was really, really good. Can't complain. Thank you for asking. I hope you also had a good day. Let's also get a snare. Maybe a short one, maybe a rim thing, but I think these are a little bit too high-end focused. You're too nice. Glad to hear that. I think there was some snares like these. I think this could, or something like this could work well. I think this is actually in key. This is actually in key. Let's use this one. Nice. And Nesco, I think for one of the next for one of the next sample packs, you could make one of or a few more of these really, really short Foley snares, like you were able to hear in the new Skrillex album as well. These really, really tonal ones with not much high end, but a really, really short transients or something. I think this could be pretty fun. Good idea, yeah. Yeah, maybe garage, Esiok. I don't know. I'll definitely try different patterns. And actually, let's see if one of the Foley kicks would work better. Here in the same folder. I think this one is still a bit too heavy, too massive. So maybe a shorter one would be better. Let's just see what might fit. This one could fit. I don't like the high end on it. This one maybe. This one, yeah. Why not? Dip, dip, dip. Dip, dip. I don't want to overcomplicate it, to be honest. Dip, 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 dip. I will mute that. I can't hear that anymore. The bounce thing right here. This one is nice. The sweep in, but this one doesn't work for me. You help me, but if you look in feedback, also the snare is in key. Just saying, that's a good thing. You sent something or what? Let me see. Feedback. We can listen to that. We can listen to that really quick. Is it audible? Yeah, it's audible. I kinda know that song somewhere. I've heard the melody before. Aesiok. Is that a remix or edit? I heard that somewhere. Isn't that a Must Die song? The original? Maybe? Ah, was it a Marauder song? Ooh, that's dope, that's dope. Ah, now I also want to make heavy stuff. Ah, dope stuff, dope stuff. Hi, Bounce, ja. Sick. I kind of feel like the kick or this the kick clap or the clap in general could have a little bit more power in the mids or in the low end because I think it's just the kick. So maybe you can try to layer it with a kick or so, it's just a clap, and you might want to layer it with a kick in order to give it a little bit more impact, or just the transience of a kick, so it punishes a little bit better. But besides that, great stuff. And hello, Kishi or Kaishi, welcome. I did not, Aesiok did. Just listen to something he sent. I think it was simple drum pattern, could fit. Yeah, I got Kishi or Kaishi. Yeah, how should we proceed? Yeah, Aesiok did. I don't know if I should start with some steps, for example, like maybe like a longer sound and then a crawl, and then maybe a respace. Reduce the chords and turn them into color steps. Yeah, I don't want to make color base, to be fair. I don't want to have it that, colorful. Rather tonal in a synth way, but not in a color base way. We could yeah. I also have a different idea. Yeah, the intro is colorful, but it's not colorful in a color-based way. It's colorful in a yeah. It's hard to differentiate that, but. Let me try something. Yeah, this is not sounding. This is not color based for me. This is just a melodic intro. Color based would be if I've used Prism or Chroma all the time, but just use it on one sound. Let me do some sidechain really quick. We could also do it with a respace thing. And maybe with some nice stuttering vocals, kinda like an Andy from the new Skrillex album. You are telling me that Chroma is an L? A Y? Why should Chroma, or why should a plugin be an L? Besides Soundcodizer. Yeah, let's just do this really quick. It's not at all bad, but most of the time upon pitch contrast is way more like controllable. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think the thing with pitch map is that it has that tone, which makes it sound the same all the time. And I think with Chroma you have a little bit more variation, and yeah, it's hard to describe. Is that pitch map is better? Chroma is good for color base in some ways. Okay, but I don't even know. Okay. I would say right now, and Prism is the best what you can use for color base. The thing I've just used on this sound here. Also plugged it patch by Nesco. So yeah. That's it for the next one update. Oh, okay. I already spent $40. I don't have any money anymore. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Okay, let's actually start with a bass. Pretty nice. You bought both, nice. I also have both. Wait. I'm confused. I need a MIDI track, not an audio track. I have a preset which I've saved. How did I name this? I think I called this sub bass. I've made this for the song which I did on my birthday, but I can't find it. Sub. What was it called? I saved it somewhere. Was it an audio effect track? Clean. Yeah, I named it Clean Respace. Yeah, I can remember now. I'm also using the old end spec hub on this one. Because this patch is like 2 weeks old, I think. This might work. Let me try. You're honored to be in his presence. No need to be. And Nesco is the goat. Definitely. Can I want to start with D sharp? Why is it side chaining? It is. I'm not sure if this works. Yeah, there's definitely multiple goals. Totally reasonable. What's the fate of that song with the Super Puppy Resio made, where you were trying to do something like the reconnect Resio? I still get it in my head now. And again, which one? When did I make that underpass? When did I make that? I can't remember. I'm sorry. Which one are you talking about? Nah, we should start with D sharp. Top melody is like a bell on the top of the breeze. Yeah, this is what I'm trying now. This might work. This is too boring. I definitely want to work with a vocal as the main element. Okay, I don't know how. Yeah, wait, Asa. Wait. You just take a minute, close your eyes, and hallucinate what you think the drop should be in your head. That's how I usually do it. Yeah, I just try different ideas, different patterns. Usually, the first 3 or 4 bars are the most difficult part, but when I'm pleased with that, it usually works out. You found it? Yeah, feel free to let me know. Maybe I can show you something under Pass. Some 2 or 3 months ago when you were trying out the new VR racks. Can you send me a link so I know which song? I can't just know it from which plugins I use, because I use the VR racks all the time. I don't want to start with a D major here. That would be smart, definitely. I always do that. I'm never technically skilled enough to make this stuff in my head. Yeah, but sometimes I have a pattern or a rhythm which I want to work with, but just try different ideas. Oh yeah, the C could work. Nah, the G sharp. Yeah, G sharp could work, yeah. It's a good idea. Oh my god, there's so much processing happening here. With a second note down to a G, then move to a C. I really like the noise here. It's really nice. So time to resub to the VR pattern again. He just posted a new video. Yeah. Wait. Just or yesterday? He posted yesterday. He posted a video yesterday. But did he post something again? He mentioned he wanted to make more videos in the next weeks or days. What is that? Oh. Okay. let's watch that live. Let's actually watch that live. Perfect. Just now. Okay. Yeah, we will. Oh, we will watch that now. All right. Let me. Let me make that big. Is it working? This should work. I think now we should see everything. Yeah, let's watch that.
You can make a granular synth in Ableton Stock. Why do I always look so tired? I had a really good night's sleep. Okay, hey guys, today is going to be a quick one. Did you know you can make a granular synth just with Ableton Stock,
yeah.
no coding, no nothing? This is kind of a cool way to explore what a granular synth actually does and how it's set up, but you can also get some really beautiful sounds out of this, so let me show you. So I'm just going to go grab a vocal sample to start with. And the simpler actually has a lot of things we need to make a granular synth. We just need to add some things right before it. So granular synths all kind of work the same way, where they play tiny bits of a sample really fast. You can kind of set how quickly it's supposed to play a new bit. Maybe it's overlapping with the previous bit. And it has all these randomization functions that kind of create these beautiful pads and clouds of sound. And the things that are being randomized are the starting position in the sample on each grain, each time the sample is being played, how long each grain is being played, its pitch, its panning, its volume, and the speed in which these grains are being played as well. So as our sort of grain generator, I'm just going to use an arpeggiator, put this before here, turn the steps off, so it's just playing the same note over and over. And let's turn that to milliseconds. In the simpler, we need to turn this retrigger off, because what this does is, if you play the same note again while the previous note's still ringing out, it's just going to turn that previous note off. But I want them to overlap. So if I turn that off, turn the voices to maximum, add a little bit of release. Beautiful, but we can hear that the rate at which this arpeggiator is triggering it is kind of just creating this...
It's really smart, I think, with the
creating this
arpeggiator.
tone. So we need to randomize the speed of this arpeggiator. So every time a new note is being played, I want this rate to slightly change up and down. And this is...
And Anapas, thank you for letting me know that he released or he posted a video.
Expression control comes in super nice. So here you can link things like the incoming velocity to a parameter. And down here you might notice this says rand for random, and this yellow bar here shows the value that's currently being outputted, and yup, that is beautifully random. We can actually even change all of these to random. So now we have a bunch of different random values to assign to things. So we'll just start with the first one. I'm gonna set this to bipolar and 5% up and down, and on each note, please randomize the rate over here. Nice. We already got rid of that metallic constant repetition sound. Let's randomize the start position here in the sample. So I'm going to take the next one.
We will try that instrument rack after the video.
Let's just start with that. Map you to start.
He's so smart, yeah.
Now the grains are kind of sprayed around the starting position, and
I can't even understand how he always comes up with this.
Next, I want
this
the panning to be
requires
random.
next level understanding of everything. Yeah, US president, honestly, yeah.
One simpler has that built in
over
here with random pan. I'm gonna just turn that to 100%. To get the volume randomized, we already got velocity to volume here, which I'm gonna set to 50%, and then I'm gonna just get a velocity device, set you to fixed, set you exactly in the center here, and then add random. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a tax so it doesn't have these popping sounds at the start.
Oh, nice.
I can even play chords. It's then obviously going to divide the notes I play up in the arpeggiator. But that still sounds nice. Let's increase your speed just a little bit. Just to make this a little more pretty, let's add an echo and a reverb.
Head generator, yeah, basically.
I'm gonna load in another sample. These are some level transitions I made for a video game that I'm currently making music for.
Ooh.
Let's get that in here.
That's such a cool sound.
Nice. It's even cool if this starting position kind of travels along the sample as you hold down a note. If you really
This
feel
is
like
for the drop, I would
can
definitely try
automate
to.
that
I would
as
definitely
well
try
by
to.
using
I would definitely
envelope
try to
media
use
up here,
that.
Put that before the arpeggiator so it only gets
Could be
triggered
nice
once.
with
Turn
a
off
vocal
velocity,
sample I've been
I'm gonna
using
turn
in
off
the intro.
sustain. I'm gonna just have you go down with decay, kind of, why not 3 seconds? And now the only other important thing is, in the expression control, we use the modulate function to modulate the starting position here, and you can see that blue little thing in the corner.
Oh god, that sounds so
What
good.
that does is, it doesn't take over this parameter, you can still move it, and it just modulates from whatever position you have it at, like going plus minus 5%. We can have another thing.
Actually, let me get some food really quick. So in the meantime, I can eat something while watching. I'm back in 2 minutes. So I don't waste the time eating later when I'm, when I need to do something. I'm back in 1 or 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back with some thread.
To it by setting the envelope mix. I can still move it and it just modulates from whatever position you have it at, like going plus minus 5%. We can have another thing applied to it by setting the envelope MIDI to remote. So that's going to take control of this slider so we can't touch it anymore. But just for demonstration, I'm going to set you to, let's see, if you're at 100%, you should be at 0. And if you go down to the end of your curve, like 50% in the middle of the sample, let's map that to the start. And it's the other way around, I messed that up. Let's switch these values.
Gehen Sie arbeiten, suchen Sie sich einen Job.
Aber nicht irgendwo, sondern hier.
Einfach Bullshit.
Nice, that works. Let's make you a little slower. I think this is slightly clipping because of the sub in the sample. I'm gonna put a
Most random ad ever.
Let's try some more samples. I feel like samples that work really well for Granular are things that have some stuff going on, like a couple of notes being played, something with like a little bit of twinkly detail. Maybe something like that. I'm gonna get rid of the envelope MIDI for now, so I have control over the start position here again. That's a really nice pad. Another thing that granular synths often have is some randomization for the pitch. And I really like if there's a certain chance that one of these grains, like one of the times the arpeggiator is going to trigger our sample, it might be an octave up. So I'm going to get a random device over here and set you to just one choice, interval plus 12, an octave up, and then here you can control the chance. So if I have this on 100%, it's just going to be an octave up, octave down, and I can say maybe there's a 10% chance.
This sounds so good. Can't wait to try that later.
So pretty. I think I'm gonna wrap this all into an instrument rack and then put that on Patreon for you all. Obviously, you can just rebuild this from this video. You don't have to go and get that from my Patreon, but you can if you want to. And the nice thing is, once this is all in an instrument rack, these randomization strengths here, for example, for the rate of the arpeggiator or the sample start, we can have these be on macros as well. Actually, I think it would make most sense if one parameter is at the top and then its randomization or its spray is going to be below it. That would make way too much sense. Let's name these real quick. Nice, and then I think the last two things should just be the randomization of the octave and the random panning. Nice, now we can just minimize everything. The effects here at the end could have their own... Ah, come on, let's just do it. Just so that this is nice and clean. Minimize all this. Bam. Can even group all of these, I think, and minimize you too. Nice, now it's as small as possible. And you can just drop in samples. Let's try one more. And don't forget, you
This
still
is peak
have
cinema,
control
definitely
down here over
underbuzz.
the envelope of each grain, like with the attack and the decay and the
So
release and
inspiring.
such. Like if I wanted
I
all
need,
of these little grains
I need this sample. This is such a cool sample.
to be more plucky,
Really reminds me of this one F major sample from Heavy, or was it F sharp major? The one with the granular stuff.
which sounds pretty cool.
In Heavy
I would
Bass
just
and
turn the
103.
sustain down and have release and decay pretty short. Maybe a little bit longer.
Oh, it's almost already over.
That's pretty neat. If I don't want it to be that hectic, we could turn up the rate. Make them a little longer. Nice. I'm just going to leave it like this and put that on Patreon. That is VR Stock Granulizer. Sweet. Okay, one last addition. With a similar setup like this, you can also make some fun glitchy sounds. So again, I'm triggering the sample really fast with an arpeggiator, and this time I have 3 random LFOs. One of them is randomizing the arpeggiator speed, one is changing the sample start position, and the last one is just transposing the sample up and down randomly, and then we also got the left-right panning randomization on again. And this is the sample that's in here.
That's a cool
If
sample.
I just play a note, now we get some chaos. So this is pretty fun with anything that's like short and percussive, and if there's a couple of hits that's neat too.
Oh, I already have an idea. Where we could apply that.
This is me drumming on a Pringles can. ASMR, maybe increase the pitch randomization and put you up a little bit.
This reminds me of the one sample we made at the beginning. This one. Kinda has a similar vibe to it. Don't forget the idea. Which idea, Underpass? Where's the YouTube thing now? Here.
That's kind of cool. All right, enough.
Great stuff.
Enough.
Perfect. We can close that. Great video. And now we will get that from the Patreon. I've already downloaded it. What do you mean with the idea, Underpass? And regarding the thing you wanted to ask me with the what was it called? No, I forgot what I wanted to say. Yeah, exactly. An idea how to use the glitchy granular thing. And you wanted to ask me something with the rebase thing, inspired by Reconnect. You mentioned that a few minutes ago, like 20 minutes or something. Let's save that really quick. User library, VR, Explorer anzeigen, Ableton. This one? No. Yeah, this folder. Stock Granulizer. Where's the drop starting here? Oh yeah, we could use the Granulizer on top of that here. Hold on, a new MIDI track. Okay, and now we need to load in our own sample, like this one, for example. That could fit maybe. Ooh. Okay. I think the root note would be C. Okay, this is the position knob. So what was the fate of this idea so far? I always get it stuck in my head. Yeah, which one? Can you send me a link where I made that so I can see if I've updated it? Ah, okay, wet. It's basically just FX, I guess, yeah. No, the links don't get through. Send it on Discord. Unfortunately, I can, or the moderating people could send links. I don't know which one. This could work well. And spec comp. I think this is even better. I think this wouldn't even be possible in Serum, because Serum also has a granular section now. But I think, especially with the +1 octave, I think that's hard to do in Serum. Did you send it? Underpass? This one, wait. This one! This one is finished. This one is finished. I can show you if you want. This one is finished. Oh, no. Sorry. This one. And actually this respace is from current, but current was taking so much CPU capacity. So it's way easier to make that in Serum, for example, and to be efficient regarding the capacity and everything. Yeah, and then it builds up again. And I don't want to play it the full length now, because it still should be surprise later. But this one is finished. Really looking forward to release this at some point. Right, where's the video?
Did you know you repetition sound?
One. Do you plan to publish? Yeah, definitely underpass, definitely.
Minimize the start position.
But don't know when.
Let's try some more samples.
Let me.
If there's a 10% on my position and the last stock granulizer. Sweet. Okay, one last addition. With a similar setup like this, you can also make some fun glitchy sounds. So again,
okay. This was for the glitchy stuff. Okay, I remember. Okay. Just want to rewatch that. So where's the YouTube overview now? Here it is. This one? Good work. Let's just render this, I would say. So we might chop it up. I think this is a bit easier to work with in the drop then. Then we can see what this might do for us in the drop. Bounce to new track. Also try a few other samples.
This time,
Like this vocal sample.
this time, this.
Okay. This sounds interesting. When is torn between making music and working on road designs? What do you mean with road designs, Underpass? This could work, maybe. I like the... Ah, okay. Like the +1 octave. Oh, let me quickly check something. Have to... Right. I think the vocal sample itself isn't the best one for this one because it has lots of, lots of parts which won't work. I'm going to college to be... okay. To be a highway engineer. That's why my music name is Underpass. Okay. I see. This makes sense. Oh, this is interesting. I kind of like it, although it doesn't match tone-wise. I like it rhythmical-wise. It's kind of funny to hear it in this way. But yeah, of course, it sounds a bit silly. That's interesting. I like the chaotic feel of it. Really interesting. Definitely, yeah, a little bit too chaotic. What if we just do this? No, not really. Could actually work. Let's actually render a new one. Different starting position. Ah, it's not that tonal. This one. This one is nice. This one is nice. Ah, we can also turn up the volume. Ah, I was wondering why it was so quiet the entire time. Let's render this. Would be really, really sick. So we don't have to boost it with the N spec comp all the time. This should work.
Oh yeah. Right off the bat,
Another
easily
ad.
have textures and a lead in here in sec.
Hey guys, did you know?
I need a
That's
similar
pretty neat.
sound like the one he was using here. So let's try to achieve something similar maybe. Where's the sample? This one? No, it's this one. Maybe like this? Definitely faster. Like the randomness. Let's render another one. With a auto rate. What's the clip? This could be really, really fun. Let's also try a different sample. Something melodic. We could try to use the chords we used here in the intro. Just render these and then granularize that. this. The group processing? Ah, yeah, there's group processing. Let's just record that really quick. And then we should maybe be able to use that as an idea. This could be nice in the granulizer. Oh, this would be sick. This would actually go hard. I like that. But a little bit more variation would be nice. So we might render this again. What if on the granular vocal the F went down to D sharp to match the bass going down? Yeah. That's basically what I'm planning now for the melodic render right now. That we render it with the entire chords which we've been using, and then we can just switch the position and get to the place where we want to actually continue with. Can we actually put an end spec on before the wet thing? This sounds really sick already, I feel like. I just render that with all the different chords. Resampling again. Get this one now. Let's duplicate that, because I want to keep that in case we are not able to replicate it. That sounds really nice. I like that. No, Serial Kuchi, me seeing Fasti live after show, I don't even know what you are doing. Yeah, Underpass just made me aware of that Riot dropped a video, and I was wondered if he was talking about the one from yesterday or if he dropped a new one. And yeah, Riot actually dropped a new one, and we are live testing it immediately, basically. And yeah, this kind of reminds you of Bloom. Yeah, true. And welcome to the stream, Serial Kuchi. What's playing there? It's not supposed to play there. Ah, there's something. Sounds really nice. I like that. Talking about the current one, OnePlus. Yeah, exactly. I already saw your comment on there. This is so inspiring. I like that. Kinda reminds me of the second top in Andy. Like, this was made in a similar way. This could have been made in a similar way with a Granular. This is really nice. Let me change the position. Let's stop. Yeah, it should stay at the same play, or at a similar at the same linear level. This was heavenly. Yeah, it was really nice. Ah, this is so good. Oh my god. Let's change the sample. Or in addition, we can layer this one on top. Ah, that's insane. Let's do the whole thing. Hello, awesome. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Yeah, the volume could be louder. going on? We are making music again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Made with the virtual Riot stock Granular rack, which she just released like 30 minutes ago or so. I wonder if something like this would be possible to make in plug data with even more controls and even more features like spectral processing. I don't know. Let me think. Maybe that synth is kind of soft. I don't know, maybe a little bit more distorted or something like. Yeah, this one is supposed to be a little bit softer because the intro is also really chill. This isn't supposed to be heavy dubstep or something. Layering that with some plucky cursors. Yeah, we can try that.
This time. This time. This time.
Pass up would be sick. Also good idea. Yeah, maybe. We can try that. Oh, we can actually try this sample now. The one we made earlier. This one. Let's just duplicate it again. Do you know how to make the classic melody dust future bass intro plug, something like the Mumbai Power by Skrillex? If I don't get a copyright claim. Let me just see what it was sounding like. Ah, you mean like... Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. So this basically sounds like a simple saw plug. I've made some plugs in this song, or I've used some presets I've made. For example, this one. This one has a similar vibe, I think. Then there's also other layers. It's definitely sounding a little bit different. But I've made this patch at the beginning of the stream. So if you want to see how I made this, you can just go to the beginning of the stream and rewatch that. And there I've used the Shepard's octaves plus the fifths, which we were talking about a little bit earlier. About getting the right tonality and using envelopes. Exactly. Basically, envelopes and filtering is important. But let's go back to the granular stuff. Let's try this sound. Is there any way how I can recreate it on Serum 1? Yeah, the only way Serum 1 does not have, or the only thing which is necessary for this sound, or which would be nice for the sound, which Serum 1 does not have, is the randomization. So in Serum 2 we now have the opportunity to use random LFOs to kinda create more live sounding tones or sounds. And you would just you basically just need a wavetable or just a saw or a sine, and then you can follow the steps like I did with the envelope, with the filtering and everything. actually I tried the Rhinox chord track? No, I haven't. And for chords, I'm usually using my own methods. Yeah, we would need to change the sound and get some variations with different chords, so we can actually play progression here. Or we would just use this layer, the background. Nice, I like that. Let's go back into the sound from earlier. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Oh. Yeah. Let's just loop that a few times. I know that's not pretty convenient, but let's just press replay. Oh. Audio track, and then I will just move the pitch knob so we get some instant variation. I think that would be pretty nice, and then we can put that into the granulizer. And then we can now stop recording. That is actually long enough. Let's quickly consolidate. And then this one can be used again. And let's also mute this so it's not overlapping. Which one is it? Awesome. Position. Let's mute this other one. name this drawer? Color Garage? I like it. We could also change the rate again. I use some more variation here. I kind of like that it's going crazy in the random way here. It's pretty nice. But this is definitely a little bit too boring to just have this in the drop. So we would definitely need to make something more. Not to make something more. We need basically a counter element. Or just another really present main element. But I don't know what, to be fair. I like this version better, because here we already have the plucky sound with a transient, and the transient is kind of missing in this mud pie or in this section. So I think I would use this one, and here we also have more control or better control over the individual hits basically. And it sounds fuller. But yeah, as I think Atito was suggested, we can try some chords in the background and see if this works. Or we could also, just for fun, yeah, let's just duplicate this again. Let's just throw this one in there as well. I know this is sounding a little bit weird, but let's use N Prism to colorize that. Maybe shift it down a little bit. What did I say? What was this guy? Simana, right? Yeah, Simana. some nice high-end texture. I like that. Let's actually grab a frequency shifter. VR shifter. Where's the VR shifter? Here it is. Add some cool heads. Okay, maybe these are even a bit too heavy, but let's try them nonetheless. Yeah, these are too heavy. I like this quick pattern a lot. Also, I think the heads could also be randomized. I don't know, but it sounds a bit too static. We should just use the 16th all the time. This sounds nice. This one can be penned. I like this, I like this. The high end is already pretty loud. Okay, let's try to add some chords beneath it. Maybe sine. I think sines would work the best because I don't want too much high end, but we can just try. Oh, not this one. It's just this plug sound. Maybe it's subtle in the background, I don't know. Or we could just use that as an arpeggio in the background. Why is that sounding so weird? Sounds weird. Where's the gate? Gate. There's something in the background really quick. But the problem now is, since we are basically not following any rhythmical pattern, but the random pattern, like it is here, it won't make sense to just layer an arpeggio beneath it, which would play a quantized pattern. Let's get a new patch. Jo, Echter! Guten Abend, danke für den Raid. Dankeschön. Wie war der Stream gewesen? How was the stream? Thank you. We are also making music here. Something melodic, no rhythm or tail today, unfortunately. But yeah, also some quite cool stuff here in the works. I just need a square arm in the background. And hello Joseph, welcome. Driving and listening, nice. Let's extend that chord. Legato. And a little bit faster, I would also say. Pretty cool. High, but yeah, I think we should lower the octave. definitely some further processing. It's a bit weird just on its own. Maybe we can even make a plug out of this. Maybe even with a short filter. It's a bit less high-end focused. This could actually be nice. Maybe some compression. Pretty dope. Let's get a crash. Like the Steve crash from Mr. Bill. Also the vocal needs to be louder. Let's also use the same one for the impact. Actually not, let's use a longer one. Like the AO5 one from Splice. And of course less noisy and a little bit EQ'd, and maybe even sidechain. I would sidechain this to the drums. So let's just put that into sidechain. After one repetition, maybe we could introduce this section again, or maybe with proper kicks. Let's go this group. We could also do some further processing on the respace. like automating this layer right here. We would leave it, I don't know. I think we'll just leave it. We don't need the extra movement on the sub or on the base. Besides maybe for a transition. It could be a little bit quieter. I don't know. I really need the 230 Hertz area plus. We could layer this one on top maybe. It's also just give it some more movement here. Let's see if we can find a cool C minor sample which we could layer beneath or even put into the granulizer as well. What's that? Oh, this one. I remember this sample. It's a cool one. Oh, nice loop. Maybe just this one in the background. We could pan this, for example. This one might be better. However, this has some drift going on. These are so beautiful. I could listen to these samples an entire day. Just need a nice one for the background. This one maybe. I could maybe do a fill here on this bar, like maybe a respace. As the bass, let's mute the bass as well, and then we can. Let's get a new. Oh, not render. It's actually save. I haven't saved in like 3 hours. And then let's get Serum 2 again and make a cool fill for this bit. Right, we can also change up the percussion and the cymbals. Maybe we could do like a do with a long. We could actually reuse the sound I've made 2 days ago. Actually, yeah, because it was also not that heavy actually, and it would quite fit. I don't know. Let's try the first one I had in mind first. New MIDI clip. What do we have in here? What was it called? This one? This is fun. Let's just push it down. Let me think. 8 semitones. And I will also quickly go to the toilet, and then I will be right back in 2 or 3 minutes, and I will just play everything, and then we will continue working on this one. nice with the... I just had the tail of the respace. So this might be nice to use somewhere. Well, let's actually record that. Also colorize this maybe. But I don't want it to be completely wet or completely colorful. But it would be nice to have some kind of tonality going on in the mid-range area maybe. So let's record that really quick or bounce to audio. Or we could also try to put this into the granular thing, which we just tried out on the melodic elements, and this might work. Bounce to new track. Also, let me get some water really quick. Oh, this has a long tail. Oh yeah, let's get a granular stock granulizer and put this sample in there. Let's see what it would sound like. Interesting. What was the root? I forgot what I was using here. C3, okay. Okay, this is this is the deviate method. How to do the deviate method. Now this is great for atonal bass design, but not in our context. Actually, let's try the N prism on this and just see if this might work well with this sound. And it would definitely need a clean sub underneath. Let's try pentatonic minor. Would actually work. Could this work? Da-da. this layered with this one. This actually sounds nice. It needs some movement. This sounds kind of weak. Yeah, the film. Nah. We will get rid of this. This did not work out. Let's try the initial one. Get rid of the sub. Yeah, I think the bass would need some more filtering. If we want to make it work, also some spectral compression to make it smoother and adapt to the mix. And then maybe the vocal sample on top of it. Maybe even somehow drive. Oh, the drive is actually not. Yeah, this could work better. Or we should use the chords as a fill. This one, for example. This would maybe fit and would even work better when we transition to the other section I have in mind. The vocal is much better now. Could we let the bass sustained and instead removed the sub from the chords, or maybe just do a different chord sound, different plug. What was this one? This was the square. Was the random granular thing? This one could also be panned randomly. It's actually nice. Let's go into Serum. And let's get a sample and hold modulator or LFO. Smooth. Maybe quarter notes, yeah. And then we could pan that. But maybe not all the way up. Yeah, it's a nice stereo with together with the granular bounces here. And this one is usually a little bit heavier. Yeah, this would work with the chords. But we would just need to remove this one. Just one octave. Oh, what did I do? Actually not. And let's also do it with a separate sound, so we can crank it up even further. Just give me the MIDI. Serum. Which one are we gonna choose? That sounds a bit weird. Oh, sorry. Smooth plug? Sounds better. Probably we should just let them come in with a cutoff. But without this oscillator, I think. That is a little bit weird. I think. Where's the bass now? Here. This was another oscillator. Put a clipper onto everything, so we don't redline. Let's copy. Oh, where's the clipper I've used before? Didn't I use one? I think. Ah, here it is. Yeah, let's just put it here again. Without any drive, just to make sure nothing is clipping. Then we can continue. Next section.
This time.
It's a bit heavy on the compression.
This time.
Kinda like it.
This time. This time.
Maybe a little bit more stereo high end on this one. Maybe we could even boost this one. Maybe this on top. Or rather, this one. As a variation. Just so we have something to layer on for the second half. To make it a bit more interesting. Let's just automate it. And we can even change the positions here to add further variation. Oh, and of course we need the sidechain. Ah, this one wasn't even playing. It was a different one, this one. It's actually better as a sweep into the drop. I like that sound. And maybe we could even put these into the granulizer as well. Let's just try that. Oh, hello, Jonathan. Sounds like an old malfunction. Yeah, we are playing around with the new granulizer right now, which Riot put on Patreon like 1 or 2 hours ago, and we are messing with that. It's really fun. This one. Let's just see what this would sound like here in the intro. Maybe C3, right? Oh yeah. The current engine in Serum 2 is OP, but this is Ableton stock. I've tried similar stuff in Serum before. Also doing the stream here. This is completely. Oh, this is beautiful. This is completely Ableton stock by Riot here. Yeah, this is so beautiful. You see, yeah. Let's actually extend the intro. I love long intros. Maybe we could automate all these. Let me think. Yeah, let's make a group and get ourselves a few new macros and do this one to macro 1, so we can just control all the randoms at once. This one to the same one as well. Volume randomization, yeah, why not? Macro 1. Pen randomization, yeah, why not? Macro 1. And now we can just move all of these with one macro. Opinions on indie music. Depends what kind of indie music, I guess. I think indie music is hard to classify as one genre because there are so many indie producers or indie, yeah, what do you call it? Indie genres basically. There's some, there was some cool stuff on NCS a few years ago. I think there was one artist called Cloud9 or something, and they made a nice song which was classified as indie music. And what do you think of showgaze? I think you asked me that before. I don't know what showgaze gaze is. What is that? I'm sorry, Jonathan. What is that? Oh yeah, and why not? Let's also put can we route this to? No, we can't. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's just fine. I remember asking that. Okay. Maybe it was sounding similar to that. think the compression is a bit too much now. Actually, let's just do this all the time instead of letting it increase, I think. It's just a little bit random. And let's also change the position. Because we have 4 different variations here in the sample I recorded. This one? Or maybe the first one. And then maybe... the last one? It's really fun. Imagine if Basti was doing a Villa stream and he pants his doppelganger making cakes around on the street of the clock. And he gets scared when the real Basti tries to politely greet him and he cries. Oh my god. Would be funny. Let's also let this move to the gate. To the chords with a gate. Let's just grab this. And sidechain input. Or use the chords as a sidechain input. 21 Serum 2. Something like that. This could be pretty fun. Oh. Let's actually move everything to the right. I hate when I can't have any headroom here on the left. So let's take everything and move it 16 bars to the right. So I have some space here to actually zoom in. We should change the position here as well. Oh. Just take this. So it kind of moves along with the chords all the time. A little bit more release, and then we could also automate the release here. And the dream that Riot was doing ASMR. He was acting tough, and he started freestyling about stray cats and dressing as Satan inside a Hellcat. He started smoking, and it made him talk properly. Okay. This is pretty fun. Like the randomization we get through this. Oh, I'm sorry about the vocal. Let's fix the vocal real quick. Actually,
This time,
just the echo,
this
which
time,
is too much.
this time, this time.
He was also yapping about philosophical theories, and as he talked, there was a flaw in his thing that his brain started leaving his head, as if it was a snake, and he started smelling. How do you come up with this sort of thing? Did you ask ChatGPT or what happened? If you're in the dream, you understand it. Okay. This works well. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. I'm also surprised. I really wanted to. Yeah, the most of things. Oh, thank you. I also like it. It's quite different from what I usually do. And yeah, other things go to Virtual Riot's stock chronalizer here. I definitely had something similar in mind with a fast sound, but not in this way. And I'm glad it's working with this. Ah, this was the sub, right? Yeah, this is the sub. Why is there so much processing? I can't remember doing all that processing. It sounds good. I'm not sure if I should add some more high end, like like some more present cymbals, or maybe just some percussion hits. But I really like it this way too. Yeah, Jonathan. But I think it wouldn't be that interesting actually. Yeah, this needs to stop here. So let's just group this. I could mute everything here, but I don't want to because I'm afraid then the randomization is getting reset, which would make no sense because it's being randomized, so it would reset each time. But yeah, never mind. Let's just grab utility and just mute this. Or maybe we could apply a filter onto the group. Maybe a spectrogate. A spectrogate could work, but let's try this first. Let's just use the gain here, so we can also draw some fades if we needed to.
This time.
I think a spectrogate would actually work better, because otherwise it would sound really, yeah, abrupt. You like instrumentals more than the lyrics, right? Or vice versa. Actually, the lyrics, yeah, it depends. It depends. Yeah. they both have to work well together. Let me say it this way. But both are important for sure. But I'm more happy when the instrumental works like I want to than the vocals, because yeah, obviously I can't sing, so everything besides that is more important. If you get my reasoning here. Actually, let's try the eye feature spectral gate again. Maybe we can get some nice what was it called? Artifacts. Hallo Flo, guten Abend. Herzlich willkommen. Oh. Why does it stop? Ah, because of the utility. I forgot. I should just sidechain it or use the spectral gate, because I like the gating character or the spectral character here. Maybe with some attack. Or less mix maybe. I'm not sure. Probably just some side chaining. I think this would be a bit cleaner. Let's listen to the whole thing again. Oh. Yo, thank you, Flo. Thank you. I'm also really enjoying it. The thing about getting the Nesco pattern now for the plugins, I could just pay once and get all the plugins. Exactly. This is basically the little yeah, rabbit hole or workaround. If you just want to want everything and just want to pay once, that would work. And you will get great stuff there, so it's really 100% worth it. Not because of the plugins, also because of the sample packs. He has 34 sample packs there with 90 sounds each, so you get so much variety of sounds in there. I really like using the drums all the time. And there's also rave tables, and you can also watch yeah, live streams he did, Patreon exclusive live streams, and where you can also learn lots of stuff. So it will be a win-win situation. I'm not sure about the little fill here. It's a bit boring. But I have an idea for the snare thing. Let's get a parallel chain and use one of the Nesco tools again, and Prism, because I want to create a little yeah, tonal layer on top. Yeah, you're welcome, Flo, you're welcome. Whoop. And this one needs some reverb. Really short. And a delay, so you can delay the signal so it doesn't clash with the transients of the snare. How do we do this? How do we do this? 100% wet. And no ping pong. And a spectral comp on top. Definitely louder. Let's also modulate the pitch right here. I'm not sure about the vocal. Kind of sounds a bit off. But let's try the side chaining. Mm, 76. This works, right? Yeah, I'm not sure about the vocal. Just once. This is also a little bit boring. Which one was it before? Oh. This one, right? The high end? A little bit loud, maybe. Maybe we can put a soft and silk on the group just to balance the high end slightly. less of the wetness. Also, we should add some more transitioning elements like an impact here or like a startup thing, just so we can introduce what's actually that the energy is actually rising. There isn't much yet. Also, this riser a little bit more present. Where's the delay coming from? Is it being reduced again? Yeah, it is. Let's stare at that. With a fresh patch, I would say. Let's just in it. What was it called? Exponential? Or was it linear? No, infinite. Was it this one? I can't remember. 100%. I think it was X. Oh, there's something else playing as well? Oh, this one I completely forgot. This is 1 bar. So let's do a ramp up. just let the detune be introduced. So maybe they cut off a tiny bit. Maybe a bit more attack. Yeah. Maybe some Convolver in between. Maybe a medium one. This could be nice. What we could also try to make this more interesting, because this is pretty boring, just cosplaying as a fill. We could also try to put this into the granulizer and make like a fast fill here. Maybe this works better. Let's just bounce that to a new track, and then let's see what we can do here. This patch. Maybe we could add some disperser. Get a new MIDI clip. What was it called? Granular. Stock granulizer. Let's take this. Let's see what we can do here. C3. What if we went down one octave? I should mess it up. was it a sample? I've made it with the new stock granular rack. Do you know which Riot Flu? He made a video like 2 hours ago or 3 hours, I think 2 to 3 hours, and yeah, I just downloaded this rack from his Patreon, and then I've put in my samples or my my chord sample which I've made and put that into it, and then I messed around with the position, and yeah, just automated the position here every time to change the chord. The original sample was just sounding like let me find it. Where did I get it? I forgot where. But yeah, the original sample was just basically the chord. I think it was this one. Yeah, this one. This was the source sample basically, and then I put that into the granular thing and played around with it. So I have a video on this. Yeah, definitely watch this and check this one out. It's pretty dope. And yeah, then I've also layered in this layer, which was just some high-end noise, which was already a granular sample, and the granular sample is being granulated again, basically, with random panning, so it creates a nice stereo image and some further processing, and yeah. And on top, just a square wave and a yeah, square saw wave with some filtering and some peaks. I want to play studio, things like that make me wanna get Ableton. Yeah. Ableton is pretty nice for these racks in particular. Yeah, the fill is weird. Yeah, this is too chaotic. Yeah, we should do something else here. Maybe just a crawl or something. Let's get a crawl. Crawl. Ableton. Roll design. Yo, Joseph, welcome back. Just a nice one. The sample is already in D sharp, which would work. And of course, some filtering. This would work. I made the sample in 140. So we might. No, let's don't, because I've also played around with the tempo while making this. So let's just grab a different part. Oh no, you want my Tribe Home Entertainment? You're welcome. It is not here, so I had my window down. Oh, it is hot here. It is hot here, so I had my window down. Stopped at a red light. The people next to me were looking at you. Funny. Because of the music, or because me talking, or why? I hope it wasn't too loud, or because of the song. Because you kept playing the same part. Oh yeah. Yeah. It could have been that I was on toilet for 3 minutes when I wasn't talking. Maybe this is where I looped it. Or yeah, I was just messing around. I can't remember when. But yeah, I was messing around on a particular area right here in order to get my idea done. Let me have some water really quick. Let's just put a spectral gate on this. The end spec gate. EQ. And we call the spectral gate even, so we have some more control. It's really noisy in the high end. Do you know what a storm chaser is? No. Is that music related? Maybe an erosion to slightly give it some more depth. America people chase down tornado to film it and study them. Yeah, I've heard about this. I've seen some clips where people are really close to tornadoes. And you did this? Or why are you asking me? I'm making a song for one of them to use for his videos where we AC/DC inspired song. I see. So basically, a background song for the guy or for the person who films the tornadoes and who wants to make videos with them. And you are making the music for this kind of video, right? If I get that, you know who AC/DC is, right? Yeah, I think AC/DC was a band. I'm sorry, but I don't have any song in my head. But I've definitely heard about them, and I'm sure I've also heard a song by them at some occasion. But yeah, I know who they are. I'm sorry. It's not my kind of music. I'm sorry. When you're not listening to EDM or dance music, what are you listening to? Just bass music, basically. I don't listen to common music. Just bass music, dubstep. Yeah, future bass sometimes. And sometimes, yeah, basically just bass music, heavy and melodic. Did you ever join some of these speed battles on Twitch? I've participated in 2 eliminate combat audio combat things, and one time back in 2022 he enjoyed it. Would this be considered EDM or dance or something else? Common music. This would be considered. Yeah, this is way more pleasant than what I usually do for my majority of people, I would say. But I would consider this. I would consider this still as bass music, but really soft bass music, like future garage. And also, I would not call a song EDM as a genre because EDM is basically the main name for all the things. Do you do trance? I like using trance arpeggios in my songs with a nice chord progression and everything, but not trance itself. But yeah, some elements are quite nice, which I definitely use in intros and build-ups, for example. ACDC is pentatonic. 5 notes. And welcome, Jojo Momo. Welcome. Yeah, I said audio combat. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to go play in the road. No, is that a song? Is that a song by ACDC? Und hallo Jan, guten Abend. Welcome, iFeature. I don't know if this works. Maybe we should keep it without the colorization. I'd like to also to make something new in pentatonic. Pentatonic is a nice pentatonic minor, pentatonic major are nice scales to play around with. I'm not sure, the growl is a bit too long. Just this one, and then something else. Just the melodic bit again. Maybe even with this one thing from the intro. The growl does not fit. The growl does not fit. Maybe the second one instead of the first one. Also has a nice pitch going on, so maybe just this and mute this. This could work, but we would have to make this one a bit louder. Let's just automate the mix, which was 70% before. And then we can make this a bit more intense. I just loaded up End Prism for the first time. Nice. Compared to picture. Yeah, End Prism is the cleanest method to colorize sounds. You're shocked, yeah. let's play the entire thing and then we will continue. Let's listen what the crowd would like in sound and context. It is not pentatonic. Mixolydian. Mixolydian is also a scale I've heard about. Haven't tried that yet though.
This time. This time. This time. This time. This time. This time.
I think. That could be a little bit louder. Thank you, Flo. Thank you. Ah, this transition. This is not good. I have an idea. What if we used percussion from earlier?
This time.
Music is not always about making something new. Actually, very rarely do composers accomplish something new in any genre, new vibes, yes. New tones, yes, but from a composition standpoint, no. Yeah, I can agree with that, Joseph. I can agree with that. This is wrong. All this other music? Nah. There's always room for stuff which hasn't been done yet, I think. Actually play. Oh yeah, really quiet though. Let me play. Okay, and then I would just go over into a section which is basically this. I really like it, so I didn't want to use this element here. Who's playing the bass? Oh, this one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we got music and cuisine are very similar art forms. Both are artistic and scientific. In cuisine, new flavors are rare, but new flavor combinations are the other form. It is music. I'm sorry. What is cuisine or cuisine? I've never heard that. Let me look that up really quick. Cuisine. Ah. Okay. So cooking. You mean cooking? Food. Yeah. Food. Oh. Yeah. Food. All right. Learn something new now. I don't know every word. Was ich doesn't know ACDC action. I don't know every word, I'm sorry. Happens. Actually, cuisine is, I think it's French. Yeah, could be. I'm not familiar with French at all. I had a Latin at school. I compare music production to novel writer writing, erasing, and rewriting. Yeah, also, you definitely want to tell stories with music, so this would fit. Let's keep that really quick, and now let's just do some processing. Let's actually just copy this and just make it more extreme. Let's delete that. We could also make the notes a bit longer, I think. You're from France? Okay. But you're living in the US or also in France? What's this macro? Can't remember what this was doing. And hello, Nevishin. Welcome. Ah, okay. Living near Germany border. Nice. Actually, where I'm living, yeah, I'm living in the part of Germany, which is basically at the border to France, in Rhineland-Pfalz or Rhineland-Palatia. I don't know what it is called in English, but the one where the Mosel is, or the Rhine are entering through. I downloaded new projects with the idea of making something new, with the idea of making something perfect, which has never happened, and I likely never will. But I keep pushing my limits. Yeah, nothing is perfect. Also, maybe something appears perfect. Let me finish the sentence differently. What appears perfect for someone else might not appear perfect for someone completely different. So it's always subjective. So we will never reach infinite perfect results. There's always something which is perceived differently by someone else. Let me actually think. There was one. Yeah, I wanted to look what this macro was doing. It was reverb and delay. Okay. Okay, near Straßburg. Okay. Falsch, ja, ich weiß, wo ist die Stadt? Okay, nice, Jojo Momo. Honestly, I hope I never achieve perfection, because after perfection, what else is there to drive a person? Yeah, that's true. You always learn something new, and that's great. So you always improve. I guess we are the only French people in the chat right now. A few minutes ago, there was iFeature in chat. He's also living in France, but he's actually German. Joseph writes, I'm not French, but I do have French bread in my kitchen. If that helps. France is known for their nice food. But yeah, actually, I think actually every culture has its unique food specialities. Is that a word in English? Unique food space, if you know what I mean. Yeah, the wine as well. And hello, Arian. Welcome. Specialities, yeah. Did not. I wasn't sure if this was actually a word in English. works, but the crawl does not work. Let's find a different position in the crawl. Oh, this was actually really nice. We have this one a bit quieter and softer, layered with the crawl. So it's basically a nice call and response pattern. Main and then the other one. It works. I prepare Mallow and my wife, Chardonnay. I don't know what that is. Or is that her name? Is that a name? Chardonnay? I thought this was something to eat. I'm sorry. I don't know how to spell it. The wine I have to say. The Germans too. It's better, but the reds have to be French. I'm not a wine expert. And actually, I haven't really tried French food, to be honest. I did you design the at Angry Callbase, or is that from Playback? I made the crawl myself in August. Yeah, back in August. What's the date? 12th of August 2024. I prefer Jack Daniels. Oh no. Let's change, or let's keep the food topic to family friendly food, like non-alcoholic, I would say. And this basically this file is really long and contains many different crawl variations. And they just played around with delay and put that into the chain. Really fun results. I was able to get there. Oh, you're actually Irish, so I prepare Irish whiskey. And welcome back, Jonathan. Or we are farts. Welcome back. I enter before you said. Stop talking about alcohol. No worries. One thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to put one element in the background. Let's just get a new serum. Because I want to try the serum granular unit again. As well. C4. I have to, yeah, use C4. I think C4 was the default for the granular in serum. Let's just grab this giant file I made earlier. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. And import that into serum. I've lost where I place it. Is it this one? Yeah. And yeah, we need a serum first. Serum 2. And then let's use the granular unit here. And just select manual. And this is basically the exact same way Riot built his granular unit. Position, rate, which is basically what is rate in here? Rate should be density, I think. Volume, panning, and density. Yeah, it's basically the same. But I want to try something. Let's just take this and add some N phase shift. This already sounds nice. Then some Salar reverb, which could fit here. Plugins. Also, a free reverb plugin. Really interesting and unfortunate name. That's right. And let's also add an end spec comp. And then we will just render it later, so we don't have the tail. I was just messing around with the page too. These plugins are so nice. Yeah, basically these are not plugins; these are patches for the plugin plug data. So basically like presets, but way more advanced than Serum presets, for example. But these are basically not patches; they are just presets for the plugin plug data. Phase shift into spectral mask and gate into prism is what I tried. Nice, that's nice. There's so many possibilities with these, and these are also really well optimized regarding latency and everything. What do I wanted to add? Was it? Oh yeah, an autopen. Speaking of granular plugins, I also tried Auto Chroma, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago, but just the demo version. Might check this out again. Right. The Auto Chroma is really nice, definitely. Let's render that really quick. Oh, I need to get new water. How to turn a chord into a note. How to turn a chord into a note in Spectral Oscillator. In Serum, how to turn a chord into a note. Maybe with resampling. I think there is an option in Serum. It was also in Serum 1 where you can, when you have a chord, a sample, for example. How to turn a chord into a note. When you, for example, have a chord sample, or no, I don't get it right. I'm sorry. You have a chord and you want to put that into the spectral oscillator and just want it as a note. Or describe the situation a bit better, please, so I can actually understand. I don't understand it right now. I feel really out of place in the Discord. It seems everyone there is into the EDM only. Yeah, basically, you're right. All the people are EDM focused. They're still nice, and I will say, don't get me wrong. No worries, Joseph. No worries. But yeah, basically, all the people are bass music interested, I would say. So for a chord, you just keep the fundamental in. Okay, you want to import a chord into the spectral oscillator, right? So you have a chord sample and you want to put that into the spectral oscillator. Yeah, like, who's this guy talking about guitars and drums? But yeah, it's also common nowadays, but basically every time to, or for a long time, to also use acoustic elements in EDM. So it's not a crime or something. I also use these elements. And hello, AG319 Music. Welcome. Giorgio, I can show you. So you load in the spectral oscillator like this. And for example, when you grab a chord sample, for example, if it's a right chord sample, let's try one. These are loops. This one, that's a nice chord, F sharp minor. Then you can just import it here. And if you just want to keep the fundamental, you can move that slider. Let's actually play this. Is it enabled? Which one was it? This one, right? I think this one, right? It's basically resynthesize it. Do you get free update of plugin and NASCO plugins, or do you need to stay sub to NASCO plugin? This is an issue he addressed recently. He might change that in the future, so he might give away vouchers so you can get free updates, so you don't have to subscribe to his Patreon to receive free updates. But yeah, this is I've just heard it once when NASCO pointed that out. But yeah, maybe in the future, but I can't confirm anything. Maybe he changed his opinion again. I don't know. I think it would be cool for you to incorporate an acoustic guitar in one of your songs sometime. Yeah, definitely. Would be fun for sure. You might get it soon. It's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it, AG. So basically, the oscillator resynthesizes the sample here, and you can say, I just want the fundamental here. I hope this is what you were talking about, Giorgio. Yeah, great stuff to play around with. And I can also recommend you checking out the spread mode for weird results. Really, really fun. Lots of potential to play around with. You can also let this pen. So let's actually take this and increase the speed 32 kilohertz, round about that, and then LFS again. And we can, well, maybe a little bit less. And we can record it again. I seen your mixing video. Can you apply it to any EDM music? Any bass music. The video from the video from Tuesday, AG. The one the video from Tuesday, AG. Which was about 8 minutes 23 seconds long. It was okay. I think you noticed it, but the video was an April Fool's joke, so it wasn't meant serious. I just thought for a second you wanted to apply this, but I think it's kind of obvious to not pan your kicks or to not pan your sub bass. But yeah, I would not use this. I work in many genres: classical, rock, alternative, yeah, folk, pop, and hip hop. Is Serum really CPU consuming compared to the other recent VST? It depends on what you are using in Serum, Nebushin. For example, when you are using the spectral oscillator or the granular module, it can get really CPU intense quickly. So try to freeze that or render it as an audio track. But yeah, the features we were all familiar with from Serum 1 are the same. So it did not get worse with the features we already had. But yeah, on the new stuff, it might get a bit more intense. I was like, what he pancaked right and saw to left. Yeah. I had it was so fun to make this video because I couldn't take this serious either. I had to stop and pause many times. Right. I think the high end got increased a little bit. Sounding louder suddenly. Did I turn the wrong knob? Did it sound that loud before? Okay, it's fine. I love those ear candy. I also like it. Thank you. I made this with the new Virtual Riot stock Granular rack, where I just imported my sample, my chord sample, which I made. And then I'm playing around with the position here and some more stuff. Getting a little bit too intense, I think. Okay, and then we can introduce a different section. We want to use elements from the intro again. I really like the pattern. Joseph has lots of experience, Nebelchen. We could do a fake out. Here. This could work. This wasn't meant this wasn't meant to be offensive, Joseph. Just wanted to point that out because you mentioned that 2 days ago, I think. Yeah, I think for the follow Gastank Gary. Okay, weird name. Commodore 64. What's that? Commodore 64? I started with Cubase. Okay, on Atari. What's Atari? The working in the recording studio Squatters was out, but was not great as a DAW. We cut it to inch tape. Atari used to be computer plant. Okay. Okay. Do you mean the Reason rack? Was it a thing 25 years ago? I've heard about the Reason rack 25 which is a common thing in dubstep. But was it a thing 25 years ago too? Or is that something else? And its big rival was the Commodore Amiga. Okay, I have no clue what these look like. We could do like a house part. I think this would kind of fit. Back in the late 80s. Okay. Is it actually being sidechained? I don't think so. My first DAW was Pro Tools with the original Apple Tower. Is it being sidechained? It's hard to tell. It's not being sidechained. First one. Yeah, and the sidechain is way too strong, so let's actually check the sidechain here. Oh yeah, I did not even adapt this. I'm 23. I'm 23. I got 20, or I turned 22 on the 22nd of March a few weeks ago. It was a good time. So much new things to experiment. Yeah, I can believe that. That's 42, nice. It's funny how quickly the industry moved away from analog, and now people are going back to it. Yeah, I've seen many people use analog stuff. You have 50? It's never too late, or it's never bad to not stop music. Music is a thing for every age group. But enough to take your daughter. I don't want to. Thank you. We need the spectral sidechaining now. Let me think. No! I don't have time for something like that. Well, it wasn't meant to be offensive. I'm sorry. Reason 1. And is it the reason 1 thing also the reason reg? Or is that has that to do with reason? Reason reg? Reason? Could be similar, right? Do you also remember Rebirth? Oh wait, so let me actually figure that out. So there's one thing. Oh, that's in the wrong group. I see, right? Yeah, it's in the wrong group. And this would belong into this group. And then it should be right. And then also the spectral sidechaining. Would it work? No, it doesn't. Or group. Ah, this group. Ah, okay. We need to move this into the group at the top here. This one. And now the spectral sidechaining should apply. Yeah. It's really clean. They work, yes, but without audio editing. Okay, just a few synths and beatbox. Okay, nice. Many rhythm producers. So rhythm is a bass music genre, and many rhythm producers use that reason rec to create certain sounds. I kinda like this. Plugin. How many you get when you sub? Yeah, exactly. When you sub to Nesco's Patreon, you get, well, you can download all the recs and all the samples he has ever published. So you basically get access to everything on his Patreon. I remember around 2004 or so, we tried changing the studio to Cubase and also played with Nuendo. They were great consumer level at the time, but just could not compare to PT. I started with Amish, Octatrack. It was the studio for the poor at the time. I've never heard about all these softwares and programs. Studio 1, never looked back. It was now considered industry standard quality along with PT. What was PT standing for? I forgot. Oh, Pro Tools. Yeah, Pro Tools. Oh, I was thinking of Windows. Ah, it's okay. I can always learn something from that. That crawl is a little bit. No worries, Nebishin, no worries. That crawl is a little bit sketchy. What do you mean sketchy? It's weird or what? I like it. I like it. But I might change it. I don't know. Yeah, Protos. Yeah, I remember. I remember it myself actually. Oh, not the crawl. I like the crawl. Poor crawl. I think it fits really well. This, I think. Yeah, this should be done. I didn't look into Soundworks in more detail. I'm telling you it is again. I looked at the price and I'm not sure. I'm really sure it would be creative wise to compare everything, but I think yeah I would maybe wait for a discount when it's a bit more affordable because I think 160 euros is a bit too much for this kind of plugin. If it was a synthesizer, I would have bought it. If it was a revolutionary thing, or if it was Serum 2, for example. But I think just for this, at the moment, it would not be worth it for me. But maybe when it's on sale, I would definitely keep track of it. When I was a kid, my brother used to make music on Soundtracker and then Pro Tracker, but I had no idea how those programs worked until much later, learning Pro Tracker over the last decade on Amiga emulator. Yeah, and Inhibition is from France. You have never seen it on sale? And maybe it's a thing in Germany. I don't know. Maybe during Black Friday would be pretty fun. I usually don't like 4 on the floor drum patterns, but in this case it works really well. I like it. It has a weird resonance. Let's quickly see which one. This one. This one is annoying. I'm sorry. That's a job for NSilk. NSilk. And welcome in the YouTube chat, AG. Welcome. Tell your family or a significant other you wanted for your birthday. Yeah, I just had birthday, so yeah, maybe Christmas would be a thing. Do you have some monitors? Yeah, I have monitors. I have the KRK rootkits. I think the 8th generation or what they are called. I can use Amigo VST. It's much easier, and you have that bit crushed Amiga sound. What's the plugin for? This is basically, I think everyone knows Soothe, and this is basically it's not Trackspacer. Many people mention that this looks like Trackspacer, but this is a plugin which the producer and developer Nesco developed in Plug Data, which is open source. Plug Data is free, and this is basically a Soothe clone, but better, way more precise, and without any phasing. So you can, for example, this really high resonance. If we want to get rid of this, we can use this, and then basically remove that, or just compensate it. It's really sick, and also the results are way cleaner. There's no phasing, which could occur when using Soothe. Yeah, smoothing resonance basically, and this would also work well for non-EDM genres, for example. This works for every genre. It's a great mixing device. Also, why is there low end on the crash? No, and there he is. There he is. The great developer of these kind of plugins. Definitely check this out on his Patreon. It's really worth it. No way. You know what else works for every genre? The Soda works. Yeah. You that's the full circle, Joseph. But I'm much more into tools which actually do something or affect the sound than than plugins like or software like SonarWorks. But I will definitely consider that at some point. Dynamic EQ is a game changer. Yeah, this basically works like a dynamic EQ. Basically, is going to ban me from just no worries, Joseph, no worries. This is basically like a dynamic EQ. That's the real Nesco, yeah. Just pop and leave. Okay, I can't believe that I'm making house music now. No way. From layout producer to house music producer, no way. This is Nesco's plugin, not a plugin, Nesco's Plug Data patch. The plugin is called Plug Data. Many people are making patches for Plug Data, and Nesco made the patch for it. And there's also many cool other ones like and spec complete or the spectral gate, spectral mask, and all this kind of stuff. Really high quality. Yeah, it's a patch in a plugin, exactly. And also, I'm using this one for sidechaining too. It's really precise right here. As you can see when the kicks tune in. Definitely check his stuff out. Really worth it. Oh my god, I quickly have to get some water. I'm eating the tri spread here, and I don't have water next to me. That's not good. But I will just play it, and I'm back in 30 seconds. No, it wasn't. No. Yo, thank you. I'm really enjoying it too. It was really fun to make. And it was really the perfect timing that Riot dropped this rack. It's perfect. I've actually thought of something, of making something similar like Andy in the new Skrillex album, which also has a similar drop. And this one, and this was also kind of the inspiration. Unfortunately, I don't have this great vocal, but yeah, this kinda is inspired by this. Now, you think resampling Granular and looping it in a way to get rhythmic repeats would be something to explore? Yeah, could work. Could definitely work. Yeah, he's on my streams regularly. Can watch when you put up his fetch, like he gets a notification. Yeah, this could work to resample and get the best bits out there. But I kind of like that it's random all the time because it's really fast. It's really nice, but I might consider that. With the resampling. But yeah, here it's getting a little bit messy because of the additional octave randomization, which is happening here. Yeah, here. It's getting a little bit messy, so it would make sense to maybe, yeah, keep a little bit more track of it by resampling and taking the best bits. It's like it is phasing in and out of time with the octaves. Yeah, exactly, Joseph. This describes it quite well. Yeah. I really like this part. The progression is so nice and positive. I like it a lot. Also, this synth sound, I will use this every time now. So glad I made this. Let's actually automate a few parameters for the fake out. I think Underpass could like the fake out here. He suggested to make a fake out. Or maybe even some more delay here. And maybe even a spectral gate on top. I don't know about you guys, but I always do my intros last. Okay, otherwise I get stuck in the middle of the process unless I already had the entire song section in my head before starting my session. I usually start with the intros. I usually start from start to finish in the chronological order. But sometimes I add a mid-section when I, for example, I did like a 12-hour stream on my birthday 2 weeks ago actually, and I made a whole song in 12 hours, while the second drop was really similar to the first one, and I definitely wanted to include a more different part. And on the next day or on the day after that, I made a completely different mid-section. Good night, Jojo Momo. Good night. And yeah, this is basically my approach. But usually just from start to finish. Start with the drop and work on intro. Yeah, I also do that sometimes, but then it's hard for me to actually get a theme which resonates with the drop. it works better for heavier stuff like tear out or rhythm, because the intros are not that melody focused, so it's it's really easier to combine atonal elements than to get a cool idea for a tonal element or tonal pattern, for example. You don't have rhythm, yeah. Okay, that's I can relate to that. Let's also things that what is it called? Automate that. I just automated the DQ of this patch I made and the inconsistency, which is basically just the wavetable of the dying saw right here. Do you have Pro Q4? No, I'm glad I don't have it. I would also not use it. I had the Pro Q3, but I never use it. Maybe once in a month when there is when I want to reference something, or when I want to find out what note the sub is playing in a sample, or when I just want to really precisely do some editing to a certain frequency. But I would have actually not bought it when I got Ableton earlier. So yeah, the EQ8 in Ableton is totally enough. And also, when you have FL, the Ableton EQ would also be totally enough. It is genre dependent for me. And also, based on what I know about my clients, when I'm doing my own music, I track from beginning to end, then I go back and cut it in and out. Yeah, definitely. I also, what I also did once, it also happened to a song I made in 12 hours, or within 12 hours, actually. At New Year's Eve, I've also started a song in 2024 and finished it in 2025. Really fun. And I also revamped the structure completely. So what I've made at the end was transformed to was moved to the front and vice versa. So I completely changed the structure of the song. Yeah, I prefer using the Ableton Stock EQ. Yeah, Ableton Stock EQ is really good. Also, it has the mid-side feature, and yeah, it fulfills all your needs. I want the original idea to be recorded. Rarely does it stay that way, but if I have to go to another project, that idea is recorded. So you basically always move forward when you had the recording, if I get that right. I might get an NSCOMP pattern tomorrow, then I need to try NComp. NComp is the best thing on his Patreon. Und guten Abend, Gavin the Maker. Welcome to the stream. The NSpecComp light is really the best thing. I use it on every sound, really. Or not every sound, but for example, on this group here, which has these two layers without. And this basically glues everything together. Of course, makes it louder, but also compresses it together. So it's really sick to use it as a fat rack, basically. Why you always use the light one? CPU reasons. Because it's just easier to use. I think. Of course, he also made the bigger one, which has way more features you can explore. But this is just way more workflow reasoned. So I know which settings sound good, and of course I could achieve the same settings here, and there's even more features to use the original signal and whatsoever and everything, and have some more controls. But this is basically all you need, I would say. Although this is basically the same, but just with more controls. There's songs on my channel, none of them professionally recorded or mixed, yes, just the original ideas. But I will soon revisit them and produce a finished. Well, that's always something which I sometimes do when I have an idea or a chord progression I've made a year ago, for example. I also continue it sometimes. The hardest part is deciding when the song is actually finished. True. Sometimes I'm really sad when I finish a song because I really enjoy the process of working on it, and it's kind of sad to not work on it anymore because it was so fun tweaking elements and stuff. If you go listen to them, know that they are sappy love songs. I vote for your wife. Nice. Feel free to send something on my Discord, Joseph. I would love to have a listen to it later or tomorrow without getting carried away by new ideas. Yeah, true. You never finish a mix, you just abandon it. Yeah, also right flow is a cool sentence. I've heard recently. Yeah, that kind of applies. Or is right. You're embarrassed to post unfinished work? I love posting unfinished work. So in the end, for example, when a song is finished, it sounds different, and when some people heard it before, they might get surprised. Oh, it sounds different now, and no, I kinda like it. I love this. It's so good vibes, positive vibes. And maybe we should introduce this later, like this, and just do this. Oh no. Grab this, put that in here, and then one last time, and then this bit. Oh yeah, right. I didn't pay attention to it, but it's not in the red. I'm not in the project I was working on Wednesday, for example. It kind of went to 120%, and it was annoying to work on that because, yeah, it was crackling all the time, but not yet here. We have 3 Billboard charted songs. Oh, that's impressive. If people hear my crappy songs, I might not ever get a paying client again. Is a company use a lot of CPU? All the plug header patches Nesco made are really CPU efficient. This uses like not 1%, I think 2%. And when you don't use it, or when it's not doing anything, I think it's basically 1%. But Nesco could give more proper data about it. But all these patches are really CPU efficient. Really optimized. I think the vocal would need some more space. Guys, get the marshmallows. Buzz is trying CPU again. Does the W allow you to put plug in to sleep when they are not being used? Yeah, but und hallo Julia, guten Abend, welcome. But not any plugin has that feature. But for example, the plug header patches Nesco made do have auto sleep included, right? Yeah, they auto sleep and UI gets deactivated when the plugin in Windows is closed. Yeah, like I said, or basically a little bit different. Sag bitte, du machst noch lange. Ja, also wir haben jetzt 11:30, bestimmt noch 1-2 Stündchen, Julia. Ich glaube, das könnte dir auch gefallen. Das ist ein bisschen angenehmer als der Heavy Dubstep, den ich manchmal schon mal mache. Let's listen to the whole thing one more time. Yeah, exactly, Joseph, exactly. Hauptsache Ablenkung kann es okay. That's a clipper, yeah, that's a clipper, a spectral clipper, basically. But regarding the clipper, we could also use the N spec clip. Nesco also made a spectral clipper, which is basically even more precise and better. But I don't know why I still use the newfangled one. I just like the UI. But yeah, we could also use this one to clip the signal. This actually sounds better. This actually sounds better. I just got a Mac Studio M4, but I also have a MacBook Pro M1. Yeah, I should use the N Spectrum clip a little bit more often. I still use the newfangled one all the time. When away from studio, I have had 167 tracks to plug in. No problem. Nice. Okay, let's work on this section a bit further. Promote one Nesco. Yeah, they are so good. I just have to talk about them all the time. So, yeah, it's really dope software he developed. No, Joseph, no. My next computer will still be a desktop. That's totally fine. And perhaps Spectrum Lite might turn into a VST plugin in the future. Yeah, there are some rumors about that. And Joseph, that's everything is fine. I'm totally happy with the computer right now. And actually, last year I said I wanted to get a new. Oh, why is this saying show editor? Where's this coming from? Show editor. This is weird. But yeah, what I said last year, actually, I decided to get a new computer in May this year. But I think, it will still take some time until the prices for the new hardware are a little bit more affordable. So yeah. Where does this come from? Show editor. I see this the first time, and this does not disappear. This is weird. Obviously, plugins save CPU when they are not being used correctly. Is that oh yeah, okay. Nesco said sadly not. Yeah, this would also be new to me. Sadly not. Yeah. Okay, now it's done. Oh, was it maybe an N clip bug? Okay, no, it's not anymore. Yeah, I always recommend checking audio VST 3 plugins if they auto-sleep. That way you can figure out which plugins. Yeah, hock your CPU in big projects. Yeah. He just Basti in a program. He's being abused and he is in love with the abuser. What? Everything is fine. Let's get a cool drum fill. Welcome back, Sophie. Welcome back. And Nesco, did you make some house drum fills? I remember you made some house drum fills somewhere. I don't know where. Which pack? Drums? Volume 2, you think? Yeah. They are probably not named house, or just 128. Yeah. There we are. So we might correctly. Nice. These might work well here. But volume 2, yeah, found it. These would work well here, I think. Definitely a bit loud. It is so hyper poppy. Yeah, it's really uplifting, Sophie. I agree. Really happy with the results so far. Stockholm Syndrome. Make your mouse cut into the pen editor on N-clip. This was what happened. Okay. Walk away from the PC and get it back. No. I like my PC. switch up. Yeah, basically, this is the first half of the drop Sophie, and then it switches into this housey part. So this is half time, and then we switch into this part right here. And I also think the drums could be a little bit more punchy in the first drop. So I think I would slightly reduce the power of the basses and everything here. Maybe let's increase the high-end reduction a little bit further. Oh, this was for searching, I think. Do you use the same kick? No, I don't use the same kick. First one is a Nesco kick, and the second one is a virtual Riot kick. I like Promise, but my wife is Filipina, and so I better just saying never settle Basti. What? I don't get it, Joseph. I was gonna say look for Sophie's hand, but not for ours. And Prism is so wild. I just put it on a bus with 50 sounds in it, and compared to PitchMap on similar settings, yeah, it's a completely different. Yeah, PitchMap sounds so bad. Yeah, and Prism is the real shit. But yeah, what I wanted to try is incorporating this a bit better. Oh yeah, this works well. Ah no! Now the other idea is starting to play. This is the idea I started. Ah, this was so bad. This was the idea when I started the stream. Okay, I moved away from that. Let's actually delete that. This is so bad. Sometimes Sophie's Amelie's songs are on there. I should check it out. New ones, or are they on SoundCloud for a while now, or did they just got released on SoundCloud, Sophie? You see, is your setting for good enough? The Mac is realizing that you deserve better. Yeah. It could fit the track. Don't delete it. Ah, no. It was a completely different scale. And I've also saved it in a different project. So that's totally fine. And hello, Basepark. Welcome in the Twitch chat. Did I miss anything? Old ones. Okay, like a good girl from 2007. Definitely check that out. Could we ask Discord and delete it? Oh, yeah. Thank you for letting me know, Basepark. Which link? Oh no. Okay, wait. I really have to take care of something. Oh no. Ja. Nachricht löschen. Yeah, wait, I quickly have to delete some stuff here. On a Discord server, on the Virtual Riot fan server. Because there was an attack of a bot. Of a hacked person. I quickly have to delete that. Is there a way I can mass delete everything the person sent? I think not. I'm back in a minute. I thank you, Basepark, for letting me know. I don't see the chat right now, so I'm not able to see what you're writing. A few more channels left. These bots on Discord are so annoying, or when someone posts a link of something not nice. Oh no, not that. Löschen. I'm almost done. 2 more channels. I also kicked this person, Basepack, who sent the link. So they might figure it out again. Maybe find his messages through search bar. Yeah, I checked all the channels. Looks okay, it seems. Yeah, I just had to moderate the Discord server, the Virtual Riot fan server, where someone posted yeah, a link, which is not allowed. Me and this German guy. What's happening, Sophie? Do you mean, or are you talking about me? Okay. Waiting for Basti to try and read that out loud. Out loud? What do you mean? Okay, your Tagalog is obviously way better than mine. I speak 3 dialects fluently from the Philippines. Some of my original songs are in Tagalog. When you work with artists from the Philippines, Ilocano and Cubano, the other 2 dialects you can speak Tagalog. So you can speak the language from the Philippines, or is it just a dialect of English, Joseph? Music production and feedback channel. Is there still something in there? Music production. Did I miss some links? I think I've deleted every. Oh yeah. Did not. Music production and feedback channel. Which feedback channel? Can you ping me in the in the particular channel which is still missing, Basepack? Okay. I deleted one and I didn't find the other one. Okay, I see, Joseph. Nice. Did you get to know each other in the US or on the at the Philippines? No, is it on the Philippines? Yeah, I think it's on the Philippines or in the Philippines. One of my ex was Filipina from Valenzuela City. Interesting. So the ones I would recommend are Good Girls 2017 and Scratch 2015. Which Scratch is from product, which is a line of singles. I'm definitely check it out, Sophie. And also, yeah, I thank you for letting me know. Ist super now. Nice. Maybe a little bit less of the noise. Because we already have lots of noise going on. The Philippines definitely had the best singers in whole Asia. Very talented, but unfairly underrated. Yeah, I believe that. I believe you. Lots of yeah, people or cultures and all this kind of stuff are underrated in every way. Listeners actually are known for being able to learn languages easy. Okay, music and language. I use the same part of the brain. Case in point is your English is almost perfect as is Nebelchen. Are you in the Discord? I don't know. Frag nicht, warum ich übersetzen möchte. Nur okay, you're Quentin speaking German. All right. So, Sophie, that's nice. So, where are you actually from, Sophie? Are you from England? Nice. I could also use. I also like that part. These drum fills. Oh my god, so good. I'm glad I can use them finally. this one. I'm German. I'm German. What do you mean, Sophie? You're from Germany, but you live in England. Or you were born in Germany and you moved to England. That's a little bit chaotic. Oh! These are trumpets in 140. This is why it didn't work. What brands are your headphones? I'm using the Audio Technica ATH M50X. Definitely check out Joseph's stuff. It's like I'm bumping that from is it really like that? It's like I'm bumping that from Charlie XCX, but Germany. Wait, let me check that song really quick. I hope I don't get a copyright claim. But I don't care right now. I really want to know. Now bumping that Charlie. I can't find it. It's not on Spotify. I really want to hear that one. I can't find it. Bumping that? It's like I'm bumping that. It's alright. I can't find it on Spotify. Okay, it's a 365, right? 365. I just skip through. I don't want to get a copyright strike. No. This is something different. This is something completely different. Can't agree on this one. Just to make hyperpop stuff with Kitty Jam. Yeah, this is so Sophie said this melody or this chord progression is kinda hyperpop influence. Yeah. Yes, industry standard headphones, but if you see, no, we had that topic a few times already, but I don't have that. But I should get that. At some point. Just have to save some money for that. So he would do that piano XCX word release. Is that a song? Okay, it's an album. Okay. I will check that out. Sophie. Let's wash that out. Let's say trying to see what else I have, but Afrobeat and a bit of metal when I find a band to work with as a vocalist. Ooh, so you do like metal singing, Nebishin? Like growls and screaming and everything. Ah, this is so nice. I really like that. And also these randomly generated melodies. Super sick. This is directed to Nebishin, right, Joseph? I think you showed me these already. I think the names kind of sound familiar to me. I checked them out on the Discord already. If these are the songs you are talking about right now. I really like this little fast thing right here. Where is it? The little guy right here. This one. Ah, such a cool sound. Yeah, no worry. I will also read everything. I'm always curious what you are writing to. Automating the NASCAR stuff in Ableton is probably not an issue. Oh no, it's not an issue. You can fully automate basically everything on his devices. So it works fine. But yeah, I think there are 1 or 2 parameters which are not important to be to have an automation clip for. But I think yeah, you would never think of automating certain things. So I think yeah, there should be no issues. It is in FL Studio. You have issues in FL Studio with automating or what, Flo? You have issues with automating the Nesco stuff in FL, if I get that right. Ah, oh, okay. So maybe you should reach out to Nesco, so he might find a way to fix that. I would love to help you, but I'm not in FL anymore. It's like I already heard your music. I don't. No, Joseph. No. Oh yeah, Flo, do you have YouTube? If so, maybe you should, or you could enter the YouTube chat really quick, and then Nesco could help. He's currently in the chat. Nesco asks, which parameter do you want to automate? Was just curious if it was an FL thing. No, I don't know if it's an FL thing. Maybe it's a parameter. So maybe just come over to the YouTube chat really quick. The link should be in the Oh, the link is not anymore in the pinned description. Ah, sorry. I thought it would still be in the
Don't want it
pinned
to be.
description. But the stream on Twitch did have some issues. So wait, here's the YouTube link, and I will also pin that. But it did reset, so that's unfortunate. Because the stream on Twitch once died. Ah, you are right here. Okay, okay. So Soba Nut leg out. All right. That's flu. The designer and customer service all the same time. Yeah, he's managing all the issues, and he really wants to address issues if there are some. He's making everything himself while also making music and working on other stuff. I have to be I think some high-end is missing. And now, I have to close it. Ah, I know why. Because of the automation I just did, right? I think the hi-hat was stronger before. Something sounds different. That's weird. I think it needs the high end from the bass again. I don't know. A little bit louder. Just try to automate the big knob on Spectral Gate and FL Studio. Okay, this would actually work. FL Studio did not recognize them as the left parameter tweaked, which is usually okay. There's also another way where I can let FL Studio show me all the possible parameters on a plugin. There I can see all the. Okay, yeah, this sounds weird. But yeah, Ableton is a bit easier when it comes to automating these parameters. It sounds like it has more reverb or delay than it had before. If that is the case, it could be building up the low end. I thought it was the things I just what's that? Oh, the washout thing for the reverb and the filtering I just set up, but it was not. So I don't know. Wait, let me actually check all the parameters. Now there seems to be some FL thing. Oh, you found the knob? Okay, nice. Is it a shifter? No. It's also a bit different. Maybe I change the starting position. No. Let's just boost this. The teacher in me wants to come out. Bear with me. What's happening? Feel free to say what you want to say, Joseph. Feel free to say what you are saying. Or what you want to say. Let me think. Oh, maybe with an EQ we could fix that. Doesn't recognize a parameter when it's not genuine. Ah, Elton doesn't care. Yeah, yeah. I get the problem. But it's playing perfectly how you should mix the song right now. If you notice, he's starting on the track only when he needs to, and then instantly brings in the full track to check if it works. Yeah, exactly. And this is right. Would you do it differently, Joseph? But yeah, this is my approach. I got it to work now. Thanks for the help. Yeah, this is how I usually do my stuff, Joseph. You got that right. Try to make the individual sounds be perfect, and then in the mix it does not work. Yeah, I always try to make it work in the mix. Nice, you managed to figure it out. Nice. But yeah, I'm usually coming back and forth to the individual sounds and checking if they still work, and then doing some changes and everything, and improving stuff. This is a continuous process, and I'm only moving forward or moving really forward to completely new sections when I'm fully satisfied with what I'm doing. Otherwise, I would not be able to enjoy it, and this is how I do it. Oh yeah, now the tri layer is missing. Also, let me put that into the samples category because I want this to be such an. I just got them and playing around seems very powerful and solving some of the sound design versus I had. Nice. I'm glad. My recommendation helped you, Flo. Let me think. The next step in his progress would be to make changes to the sound without soloing. It takes many years to be able to do it effectively, though. Yeah, I get your point. I get your point, Joseph. Was you put me on? But yeah, you're basically right, Joseph. This would be interesting to see how or to learn it at least. Is this being sidechained? No. Yeah, this is being sidechained, and this should also react to the sidechain here, right? Yeah. But now I think something is missing. I think the hi-hats layered up nicely with the drums. Let's go back. Yeah, I think I would still leave it like that. I think that's a bit better. Let me get that color right. Oh no, not freeze. Yeah, now it should be better. So the premise is completely okay. Solving because to change something without knowing what you want to change. Solving because to change something without knowing what you want to change. Bad news. Yeah, you're right, Joseph. You're right. I think the vocal needs a little bit more space. Let's try to make that work. So let's mute the main element really quick.
This time.
I think it's already being sidechained to something. But I can't remember what. Let's try to find it out. This one. Here. I think it could be stronger, and we should also get rid of the delay. Otherwise, this would affect the entire thing. Yeah, let's just Let that fade out.
This time.
It's like people who solo and then EQ with a high Q to find bad sounding frequencies. They all sound bad with a with a high Q, yeah. So then they end up with like 8 attenuated frequencies, and the life of the sound has been sucked out of it. Yeah, yeah.
This time. This time. This. This.
Maybe a little bit less right away.
This time. This time.
Let me try something.
This time.
I have an idea. Could this idea work? This idea could work. Let's use a vocal flex. Take some time to load. I hope the project doesn't crash. What are you eating? Dry bread. Dry bread and water. No worries. I already had lunch.
This.
Julia. What about that? Are you secretly being ahead against your will? No.
This.
Everything is fine, Joseph. Everything is fine.
This.
What was it called? Where is the voice?
This time. This time. This time. This time. This.
Wait. This is the vocal flex layer.
This time.
And this is the thing we had before. So let's move this into this chain.
This time. This time. This time. This time. This time.
Let me actually make that work.
This time. This.
What are you trying to do? I just wanted to implement the auto shift right here, which I noticed I haven't. So now everything is working like I wanted to have.
This time. This time.
And it's just a parallel layer for the sides, so we can just enable this when the drop is happening, so the vocals are a bit wider in addition.
This time. This time. This time.
Oh, this sounds nice. A little bit less loud. You can't adjust the pre-delay. You can't? What do you mean?
This.
You mean like this right here?
This.
It's just to spread the voices from each other, so they are a little bit more, yeah, the left and right is a little bit more spread. Vocal pre-delay of 50 milliseconds is great. You mean like this?
This time. This time.
Yeah, this actually works.
This time.
That is the delay. I'm talking about the pre-delay. Ah, the pre-delay. So you mean like I should pre-delay the second layer by 50 milliseconds? Is that what you're talking about? Or should I just delay the entire vocal phrase by 50 milliseconds, or just the second layer? We can make that happen with a delay really quick, if that is what you want to suggest. Mix 100%, no ping pong.
This is.
Yeah, I can try that. Let me try that. But something is off. Oh yeah.
This time. This time. This time.
Oh yeah, also we should probably get rid of this, and also of this moment of silence, because there's some noises occurring.
This time. This time.
Yeah, this works.
This time.
Thank you. This works pretty well. I will consider that for future vocal works. But I would turn this a little bit quieter. This is the delayed layer. The set left delay, slower than right delay. Isn't that basically what I just did? I basically increased the distance between the left and the right channel. So the right channel is being delayed around 27 seconds. Milliseconds, I'm sorry, 27 milliseconds. So yeah, we have this more stereo feel with the Haas effect. Or is it something different what you want to point out, Joseph? Ah, okay, yes, you're seeing it delayed. Yeah, this is what I tried first, and yeah, did first. No worries, no worries, Joseph, no worries. Let's get back. I really want to fix one thing here. It is like people who solo and then in queue with a high queue to find bad sounding frequencies. I know, right? I see so many producers on YouTube giving that bad advice. I'm glad I haven't seen this videos yet. Something is annoying me. The sweep technique. I don't know what is actually annoying me. Weird tonnage of bad advice found on YouTube would start as team of oxen. What's oxen? Wait, I have to look this up. Oxide? What? Okay, the animal. Okay, the animal. The oxer. It's basically the same in Germany. Was then a team of oxen in their tracks. Alright. This one could be less loud, a bit quieter. Sounds cleaner now. Who's calling? Yeah, who's calling? That's a good question. It's not that it is very wild, actually it is. They never give it in context of when, where, and what to use whatever technique they are showing. Yeah, I get what you mean, Joseph. I'm glad I'm not watching these kind of tutorials anymore. I know which sound could fit well. Where is it? Where is it? It just fits perfectly in there. Perfect sample. Okay, it does not fit that good on the first drop, but on the second half it fits better. With a high Q will automatically make it sound resonant. Yeah, when I used to teach mixing. Why did you pick that specific EQ move? What are you trying to do? Yeah, lots of stuff is also fixable without actually EQing, like compression or yeah, different methods. I don't have a good answer. Remove the EQ. For boosting when it's necessary. What's the different? Oh yeah, I know what a subtractive EQing is, but what's a tonal EQ? I've never heard about a tonal EQ. Also, I've discovered where recording, mixing, and mastering. Yeah, feel free to contact each other. And what's the difference, Nebishin? What's the difference? VEQ. Where's the KHS clipper? For calibration. So does it come with a saturator, or is it being EQ'd in a different way? Does it come with additional saturation, for example, or what in particular? EQ basically is an EQ applied to the group bus. Okay, master bus. It checks groups. Okay, as a whole rather than individually. But you would not do that with a regular EQ or with a subtractive EQ? But I really want a more... Okay, search EQ for best result. So this EQ would be more precise if I get that right. Yeah, so actually is the keyboard. Okay. This makes sense. Never heard about these, Joseph. Never heard about these. Oh, we like this. I'm happy with the results of but I have a few more ideas. Oh, this is the wrong sound. Let's mix that in really quick. Tonic EQ could also not even be an EQ using a tube or optical compressor. Okay, I see. Where's the low one coming from? many ways you are doing these things without even realizing it. Many other. And hello, I'm Riti. I forgot how to pronounce your name. I'm streaming. Yeah, exactly. I Riti. Is that right? I Riti. I'm not sure anymore. Sorry. Yeah, many of these concepts are built into the plugins you're using to gather sounds. Yeah, true, Joseph. US is also well known for its tone shaping assets, for example. All right. I write. Okay. I write. Okay. I will remember that, or I will keep it in mind. For example, changing a sine wave into a square is a. Yeah, it's adding harmonics. Yeah. This could be applied here. The 1176 is a beast of a tool. One of my favorite, especially when the genres are working. So that's a compressor, right? Yeah, that's a compressor. Something is clicking here. The vocal in the track Rusty is working on now sounds like it was parallel compressed with. And what? Okay, that's interesting, Joseph. That's interesting. I'm using actually two compressors for the vocal, or basically two compression elements, two compression layers. I can show you. So wait, let me solve that. Ja, gestern, Julia. Gestern. War ein bisschen anstrengend, aber war ganz nett. So basically, I have the N spectral compressor at the end by Nesco. Without, it sounds like this. And this just glues it a little bit more together and makes it louder, of course. Find's arg schlimm. Oh, wieso, Julia? Wieso? Short Nesco, definitely. Nesco the goat. And then we also have the virtual Riot vocal chain, which is happening here. And this also has some compression without. And with sounds like this. We could even increase the effect. But 40 is kind of the sweet spot here. Episode that tells you their mix and mono is one lying to you. Or should go buy a book and read them. I think they know. Mit dem Geld fand ich eigentlich ganz gut, Julia. Dann hatte man nicht alles, sondern musste sich ein bisschen zurechtfinden. Ja, Platten könnten sie mehr reinbringen. Und hello, Leader of Eating. Welcome to the stream. Alles offen und krass für die Sniper. Ja, mit den Snipern, ja, war ja früher auch so. Und alles offen, das war ja auch früher so. Also von daher finde ich es eigentlich sehr gut. Da muss man auch ein bisschen taktisch überlegen und kann nicht überall herlaufen, sondern muss auch Entscheidungen treffen, wie man jetzt von A nach B kommt und kann nicht überall einfach rumlaufen. Checking mono is required, yes, but yeah, exactly, Joseph. Totally agree with you. This is for the whole thing. We have two of these, okay. How big are they? Feel free to send a photo, Joseph. Wo nur schlimm es geht, Julia, es geht. You mentioned that before, leader. You mentioned that before, leader of eating. I really like it. Four units in total. One issue that was bothering me is the crawl, actually. I think someone pointed it out before, but I think I have an idea how to fix it or make it blend in a little bit better. Some disperser. I need one for kick, snare, bass. Ah, you use them separately, okay, right now. The two I have are for vocal. And couldn't you just record and reuse them? And I use AOD for everything else. Okay. Don't know how this would work, so why don't you record, if I may ask? What could we add to the crawl? Let me think. Oh, we could add some crystallizer. I haven't used crystallizer in a while. Let's use crystallizer. I haven't used that in a while. I don't like how the sparkling sound is out of time. I like it. I like that it's a little bit random. This is supposed to be random. I really like it that way. But I might resample Leader of Eating and then rearrange the bits so it feels a little bit more quantized and it's not that random anymore. I might consider that, but I'm not 100% sure. I would have to sleep a night about that. This sounded like a chicken farm for a second. Oh no. What was it? This cool preset? Ruby Fizz? I should use it more often, I write, but basically this was also a waste of money. I shouldn't have bought this, or did I buy it myself? I think I got it for Christmas, like 3 years or so. I can't remember exactly, but Soundhouse is basically a waste. Just want these crystals. Crystallizer plug data patch would be insane, Nesco. Would be insane. Oh, is that also iLog? I can't remember. I can't remember what it was using. Yeah. I get it, but I guess who are you mixing for is the question. Meaning, do you want your mixes sound great on only cell phones or Bluetooth device, or do you want it to sound great? Yeah, everywhere. This sounds weird. Okay. What are these sounds? I have to render this. I have to show this to someone. Okay. That was which was the bounce now? This one's the bounce. Yeah. I just want this crystal effect. Which preset was that? Oh my god. I'm sorry. And I know there was a really, really cool preset in there. Such a weird sound. Yeah. Scores are pretty family. Ja, exactly. Klingt wie eine Kuh, genau, Julia. Es klingt so ein bisschen nach Fire. Das meinte ich gerade eben. Ich muss das mal Fire schicken. Das klingt so ein bisschen nach ihm. So high up in pitch, it may sound like a synthesized voice. Yeah, true. It just sounds like a dude talking. Yeah, or many people talking. I just want this crystal effect. There was one preset in there. Why doesn't the automation always reset? Which one was it? Half Sapphires? No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Echo pitch, maybe? No. Actually, mixed mono checking and mono priorities, yes, but never mixing, yeah. Let's just try a few. That's so weird. And why does the mix automation always reset? I hate that. It always resets. This slider sound reminded me to make impacts. Oh yeah, it would be great for impacts. True. But I can't understand why the mix knob always resets the automation. Now this works in context. Yeah. And let's keep it this way. Yeah, let's keep it this way. Yeah, Chewbacca snoring, exactly. Has the background sound, maybe? Maybe this one in the background? I don't know. Let's just try it. Actually, to tell the entire truth, I'm mixed mostly in binaural. Headphones are not technically stereo. Then about every 30 minutes, I will check our monitor stereo and then switch the monitors to mono. What is binaural? I've never heard about that. What is that? It just makes nothing special, yeah. Oh my god. True, Joseph. But I think this also depends on how you treat your room. because my room is treated really, really badly. So I can't trust what my speakers are actually producing when I reference or check. So I usually have to recheck that on a car, for example. Okay, this is the difference of binaural and stereo. Okay, so you basically find a mix. So you basically just try to, not over exaggerate, but also not to try to, have it too less, right? A particular effect, for example. From both monitors. On is delayed slightly. No, binaural, you're right. Okay, that's interesting. I've never heard my music on monitors, unfortunately. Okay. Maybe on a car. I write. Or on someone else's speakers. That might be possible. No, not even in a car. I really blast my music very loud in my car. I've only had my stuff heard your stuff in your headphones. Okay. So I have headphones on, but when I'm applying effects, okay, yeah, panning, balancing, it is all monitors and stereo. Yeah, actually, especially the panning stuff, is really, way more noticeable on speakers, I suppose. On monitors. Yeah, it's more accurate. A different bit in this cool sample. Where are the risers? Are they in loops? Totally forgot. Um, 145. group these. Also, we don't need the ending. What are your favorite sound effects at the moment? I would say, yeah, of course, Happy Bass is on Volume 3. Yeah, not the bass samples. I like the synth samples a lot. They're great for resampling and yeah, just messing around for effects and like I just did here, with little fills in between just to fill up empty space. I really like these. Or also the drums in Happy Bass in Volume 3 are great, and of course the Nesco sample packs also have great drums and effects I also use. I never use bass samples or bass loops actually, but yeah, just drums and effects and yeah, vocals. So yeah, and maybe sometimes a synth sample like in this case here, but never never the bass samples. And you also like one or two to the low end, as you mentioned. I think a 135 tempo would sound really nice. Yeah, it's 145, but I actually like it. I actually like the tempo on this one. I think I will keep it this way. I like that it's not that slow like common house music. I know. This does not fit yet. Some additional EQing. And auto filter. I never use loops in general either, but sometimes I listen to them. Especially, yeah, same. And when I'm using loops, I'm chopping them up or just using bits right here, for example. Or just resampling. Slapback underdog. No, I would like to keep it this way. Loops into MIDI, then make subtle changes. Loops into MIDI. How would this work? So like rebuilding a progression from a loop, for example, Joseph. Oh yeah, true, Joseph. For example, here this one artist from which this sample is from, Riot, has actually shown that in a stream last year, where he basically used the guitar from a popular song. Maybe you have heard it, "Make It Bandem" by Skrillex, and he used these drums and re-edited them in Melodyne in order to make them fit his song, where he just used it for them. Yeah, exactly. I know how this works, Joseph. I haven't thought about that yet. I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy with this so far. Let's apply my mastering chain. I think the normal drums need more high end. The normal drums? Which ones? In the first drop or in the build up or what? Yeah, it's nearly 1 AM. Yeah, exactly, Nabishin. This one could be louder a little bit. I call it snare chain sounds. Yeah, I also like it. Basically, it's a Nesco rim shot, and then I've just added a parallel chain right here with end prism, a little bit of reverb, and then a delay. It's delayed by 20 milliseconds, so it does not interfere with the transients, and then some spectral compression. Yeah, this makes sense. He does not have someone there to to nag him about what time of the night it is. Exactly. Okay, I see. Where did I save it? Mastering channels. Should be this one. And then we can see what it sounds like with all my stuff added. Let's disable that. Yeah, we don't actually need it. I can throw it away. What's the EQ? And then this one, and the clipper belongs here. Yeah, let's listen to it. Let's quickly. He's gonna end up blind if he spends too much time in front of the computer screen. I will tell in a second, Edgy. I will tell what it is in a second. The clap is a bit too loud. Nice. But yeah, this is basically just a visualization tool for Ableton. It's a Max for Live device where you have the spectral wave candy kinda analyzer, and then of course the mid and side information, the oscilloscope, the tonal balance control. You can also use different genres like EDM, pop, rap, rock, D&B, dubstep. And then you have the LUFS meter, and then a stereo imager thing. And also a little ad for iFeature in this case. He also sent me a discount code for his Patreon shop, which is in the description, where you can get this one 30% off if you want to get this for Ableton Max for Live. And the link is in the description, and also the discount code if you want to get that and support iFeature. All right. Yeah, and this is Max for Live, and yeah, it's a really, really nice device for checking. I think it's just $5, and with the discount code you can get 30% off. I have gotten by him. I would get alright if I didn't alright have both millimeters and 30 pellets. Okay, alright. But yeah, millimeters does not work on my PC. It's really weird. I can't install it. Yeah, minus 3 LFS is standard in this kind of drawer. Yeah, it's standard. Sometimes, or on one song, I was able to hit positive LFS, like yeah, +1 or +2, and it was sounding clean. And wave can you mention exactly? Alright. It's -2 LFS without me even realizing it's that loud. True. For me, it always sometimes does not appear that loud. I want to crank it louder and louder, but yeah. Just make it, and I look at the LFS and I'm like, oh yeah, that's not exactly. Mastering engineers would hate you if you said something at -3 LFS. I can imagine that. But yeah, it's a really, really cool device. Shout out iFeature. He also makes other cool devices. He also has a spectral gate, which is VST3. This one.
This time.
Great device, but we won't use it. -2/3, nice. You're not worried about Spotify and other streaming composition affecting your tone. When it's that loud, it does not affect basically anything, because it's that loud. Yeah. Or like I write just yeah, points out. So for example, I can show you an example, Joseph. And that's a song I've made last year. And it's really, really loud. I think this also hits like -2 and on Spotify. Does not affect anything. Sounds really clean, and it sounds the same as when I produce it. So does not really, it does not affect anything here. Nancy, thank you. Yeah, exactly, I write. Making something really loud and clean at the same time is really, really nice. And this is also my goal all the time. Yeah, especially when the layering is in. True flow. True. -2, yeah. The project I got open right now has 114 tracks dedicated to bass layers only in one drop, so it's fun as fuck just to mix them all. Yeah, I can relate to that. Basically, our combined millimeters and also, yeah, exactly, AG. exactly. And it's just $5, and with the discount code he sent me, it's less than €4 or $4 basically. I'm weird for enjoying mixing. Yeah, mixing is really fun. It's always like a challenge. You want to combine everything. You want to combine everything, or all the elements which you like, and want to glue them together basically, so they become one unit and work well with each other. I mixed to -14, then sent to mastering to -8, and the loudest vapor -10. Okay, -8 at the loudest vapor, and -10 for alternative and rock. Okay. Yeah, that's really quiet. That's so quiet. My intros usually are at. Yeah, what is this? This is -15 currently, but when everything kicks in, it starts getting louder and louder. Yeah, -5, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Those showers are more dynamic. True. True. Louder a little bit. Yeah. It is -4 in some places. Add another riser. Just song with -3 LFS. What is your true peak? That's a good question. Here. Yeah, let's listen to it. Yeah, almost 0.1, as I just pointed out. You can see that here in the top. Wait, I can actually increase the size, so it's a little bit bigger. Yeah, here you can see the value. And I think this is a bug, so I should send Jan a screenshot. Maybe he can address that. Yeah, kinda. Basically. The clipper to clip and the limiter for true peak. Yeah. No clipper. There's a clipper. There's clippers on every bus basically happening. Let me. Wait. Okay, I have to close this. Actually, I have a clipper on every main track right here, on the drums, on the bass, and on everything else. I shoot for -3 true peak. Sometimes transients, especially snare hits, can drive it up. I love transients too much. Like I have a transient addiction. Yeah, transients are always important. I also try to have really sharp transients in the mixes, because the drums need to be really clicky and transient heavy in order to create impact in these kind of genres. But of course, you can also do it less transient heavy. There are many songs also in the dubstep area with less transient heavy drums. Yo, you're welcome, Flo. You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So people describe I have juice. This is on an illegal level. Yeah, what could we actually? Oh yeah, a riser. I was talking about a riser sample. Loud, I'm sorry. Yeah, to be fair, I don't have any problems with with my ears regarding the loudness in this case. What audio interface you use? I don't have one. I don't have one, actually. My headphones are going straight into the PC. You listen to everything so quite okay. Yeah, I have everything super loud. I don't have an interface, I'm sorry. What else could we add? I'm kinda happy with everything. Let's listen again. Maybe a pad or something. You had a major issue? Oh, this does not sound good, Joseph. I just started 2-1-2 I've had for like 3 years. I can't afford anything else. If it breaks, I'm cooked. I'm glad I don't have these issues with interfaces. Complete audio 6 upgrade to a might upgrade to Apollo Twin. But what are the advantages of an interface? I can't even imagine what these are for besides controlling the volume. So yeah. Let's try to use this. Oh no, this doesn't fit. The new SSL had it for 3 years and the power supply died. Oh, but can you get a refund, or do you get a replacement? Do I have to have an interface route to external gear? Okay. This makes sense. When MK2 start crackling. Okay. Maybe a different one. Yeah, true, Flo. Pet. Don't have one. Was not even Body Unleash. Yeah, maybe it could enhance my production a little bit. I don't know. Okay, they're sending a replacement. Okay, alright, never had any issues. But I could not wait for them, so I just bought the audience 44 and returned the SSL. Okay, but you got your money back. I think that's the most important thing. I am a kid of hoping when the new SSL gets here, we'll forget about my return. I've seen some interfaces are like $500 or $600. I think the one which Riot uses or the one also Ray Volpe uses are like 600 euros or dollars or even more. Really high quality stuff. It must be, I think. Your project, alright? A picture, so how should I make it sound anywhere near good? Yes, it's 1,200. Oh my god. Okay, Flo has the RME baby face. Okay, I have no idea what this looks like or how expensive it was. 900? What? Why are you spending so much stuff on an audio interface? This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my god. One of the most quoted audio companies, and it's German. Okay. I got mine for 100. Yeah, that's yeah. That's a more reasonable price. Yours is $600. Okay. When you I do vocals. Two, and the analog digital conversion is a big thing. Okay. That's valid reason then. Yeah, you have different needs. Yeah. As you pointed out. True. What this sounds like? How do you even plug in your monitors then? We are... Oh, this is... Oh! Yeah, this is basically a device which... I think that's an audio interface. I think I actually have an audio interface. Good question, Flo. I totally forgot. I basically have an interface where the monitors are being plugged in. And then this device is going into the PC, but it's not affected with my, or it's not linked to my headphones. And I think it was like 26 euros or dollars. Yeah, euros, I think. But my headphones are not affected. So basically, it's nothing really important. A new microphone as well. I does not know. Oh. But yeah, my headphones are straight going into the PC, but yeah, my monitors are going into this little thing, and then this little thing goes into the PC. So coded too. You would be happy. But German, yeah, no. The German engineering, as we like to say. To buy a new mic, I have an SM48 knockoff right now. Neumann PLM 102. I just tried this. It's so good. What is so good? Kiss the Moon? And welcome to the stream. Welcome. How much is the TLM 102, if I may ask? Oh yeah, the Granular technique from Riot. Yeah, I've used it in. I totally forgot. This is the title of the stream. I changed it when I started using it. Yeah, I've used it here in the drop. Let me play the drop. 750. I've basically used it here in the drop. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. I love that Mike got to use it recently in your uni studio. This is very cool. Reminds me of Yaron. Yeah, okay, thank you. This wasn't inspired by Yaron at all. I don't know the music Yaron makes, but this was a little bit inspired by the new Skrillex album by Andy. This song right here. With the stuttering and the cool vocal movement. They've been inspired by this one. Would like to check out? Yeah, I will. Definitely will. I have never actually done something like this, so this was completely unexpected actually. But I will check him out. Thank you for the recommendation. Spend a lot of audio gear, but it is a business, and I have to have quality equipment. Yeah, that's right, Joseph. Clients hear with their eyes so well, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I get your point. Also, then you might as well look into plugging your headphones into the interface. No, there's actually no, no aux cable input for my headphones into this audio interface. This is just for the KR case, basically. There's no additional input for my headphones. Maybe with an adapter, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I think, yeah, we would actually leave it with that. Yeah, the start was a little bit difficult because I didn't get into the flow or into the whole thing, but ja. Große Klinke wäre das nicht die kleine auf den Interfaces? Also in dem Interface, das sind diese größeren, diese dickeren Dinger und mein Kopfhörer, der hat so ein AUX-Kabel. I want to get an SM7B with a cloud lifter as a preamp, but like in a few years or something, because that is way out of my budget. Yeah, I believe that. It's what you prefer between MX50 or TT7 Pro. I can highly recommend the ATH MX50 ones from Audio Technica. Really happy with these. Achso, da benutzt man einen Adapter. Okay. Ja. Das habe ich da auch noch was Neues gelernt. I love the DT77 Pro so much. It's what I use. Okay. Yeah, I bought these ones because I heard back in the days when I got these 3 years ago. I've heard that Crankdead and also Sudden Death were using these, and I know Virtual Riot does not use headphones, maybe just on a flight, but he also produces with speakers all the time, and this was Kiss the Moon is pointing out right now, speakers better than headphones. But the speakers cost way too much money. Yeah, I have TT77 Pro 80 milliseconds, but I have it for 4 years. They're better options than the Cloud Lifter for nearly the same price point. But yeah, regarding the speaker headphone situation, it always matters with the room treatment, if it would actually work. Yeah, this is what the intro sounds like now. Oh yeah, we were working on this plucky thing. Let's fix that, or let's finish it really quick. I've done any research yet since I literally have €0 to my name right now, yeah. Unfortunately, everything is pretty pricey. Headphones are good for micro editing, but it's very easy to get lost in it. That's true. True, Kiss Moon. Totally agree with you. Yeah, exactly. I also agree with you. I write. I also agree with you. Also like sticking at a section for like 2 or 3 hours, and we are working on it. Save and then save just a little longer and buy a good mic pre instead. Okay. What do I want to do? Ah, okay. Is everyone watching you on YouTube, by the way? Isn't the sound on Twitch better? Because the whole YouTube channel is based around music, while the Twitch one isn't. Yeah, all the people watching found me via my YouTube videos or the YouTube algorithm. So that's why the people are on YouTube and not on Twitch. And also, yeah, Twitch isn't known for the music community that much, besides the few big streamers, I think. But the music community is very much present on YouTube. Why I'm using about 160 tracks in Ableton for one drop view detail? Yeah, exactly. I feel like YouTube sounds worse. Could be. I don't know. Can't say. I had it before too, but I don't know if it's true. Yeah, okay. Is that me or your CPU start acting funny? I don't know. My CPU, but I don't know. You're hearing a really bad crackle. Okay, then it's my CPU. Alright. Yeah, we can render it at the end and listen to the render thing. The Golden Age projects are pre-73, has security of the Neve consoles and sounds amazing for the price. About 300. If you want more than a cloud, but the difference is worth it. Audio tracking, yeah. This is my CPU probably. When we listen to the final result, I will render it out. Is it still crackling? For me, it's not crackling right now. Especially here in the intro, it's not crackling for me. But is it still crackling for you? And hello, Brian, welcome. I have the 77 for Biodynamics. They are a monster. I love them. I like still. Ooh. Okay, then let's just restart the project. Then it's yeah, just an audio issue. We had this once and it got solved by just restarting. Oh, and hello, Eric. Thank you. It crackles a lot. Okay. Let's just restart. Let's just restart the project. You're from Chile. Nice to meet you, Prime. Nice to meet you. In the meantime, I can play you an unreleased ID, or even not a finished one. This is also what I love doing besides the melodic stuff. This is really heavy and dark. I don't know, Riot. I don't know. Feel free to send it to me so I can check it out. Wait, let's let's wait. is on the project first. I can let's play again. And this rewind. This hits stop. This hits positive LUFS, by the way. Oh, thank you. Here's the thing, and I don't mean any negative. If you're a chef, you learn to buy quality. Yeah, I know what you mean, Joseph. If you're serious about music quality products, makes the music taste better. Yeah, true. I agree with you. Yeah, exactly. That was nice. Yo, thank you. Also, the more heavier side, I also like producing a lot. Could you create something that highlights the low end? I see the main end up. Let's say the metallic sound. I don't know what you mean, Brian. I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. What should I create? And alright, I will check it out after the stream. I'm sure you sent it to me via Discord, right? Yeah, I will check it out after the stream. So let's see if the crackling is done. Or did it disappear? Interesting. You mean like an impact, Brian? An impact? It is gone. Okay. So yeah, let's just open up this one, and also the other one, and then let's listen to the final result. This one is also a really nice visual device. Just set this up really quick. All right, let's listen to it. Yeah, I'm really happy with the result. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. Thank you. Yeah, a few visualizers. few visualizers. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. So you also have FL Studio. How many databases are you able to use? FL and Ableton, but I won't and I will not use FL anymore. I switched in 2023. This was the best decision. The same web as me pulling up like 7 windows of FL. Where can you insert game editor? Yeah. I'm really enjoying these visualizers, especially the ones from Jan from iFeature. And yeah, really happy with the result. I haven't Ableton. I haven't. Maybe one day. I don't know. But right now I'm really happy with Ableton. Yeah, I know it's a bit similar to Ableton. True. But it also has some things which Ableton yeah is better at. I believe. Just didn't. I tried really and just couldn't work with it. It just didn't feel right. Yeah. And I really like the UI and everything. And this is also the most popular DAW in the bass music scene. The Ableton program. The audio warping was so bad. All right. Yeah, I would say let's end the stream for now. It's pretty late here. It's almost 2 p.m. 2 a.m. And I think we can do the next production stream on Sunday. Yeah, in the evening, in the night again. Maybe continue working on this one or on the other one from Wednesday. Or we will start a new project. So yeah, I don't know. Are you working FL? Nice. Yeah, FL also is not that bad for beginners. So yeah, but Ableton is superior, I believe. If I had to say anything sonically, I would ask for a more low end around 100 and maybe 50 Hz. Oh yeah, in this one, yeah, sure. Low. I always like adding low end. That's a good idea. So maybe 1 decibel only. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Sure. All right, let's end the stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. It was really fun again. Thanks for sticking around, and yeah, see you in the next stream or on Discord. Yeah, have a great day. Thank you, Riot. Thank you. Good night, everyone, and see you. Bye. On Sunday, Nebelchen on Sunday, probably on Sunday. Same time. Yeah, a little bit later than I started today, but yeah, around 8 or 9 p.m. German time to around this time. So yeah. All right. Good night. See you and bye.